welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing? Hello. Also, thank you, Rachna for the raid. Thank you very much. Hello, I feel shell-shocked right now. Sorry, I'm 2 hours late to stream because I was trying to assemble an alternative to the IKEA detail anime figure shelf, and it was the worst thing known to man. Holy mother of fuck, for the people to have a visual aid as what I'm speaking about. I'm just gonna ramble about this because I feel traumatized by it. This is the shelf I mean. This is out of production because IKEA deemed it no longer safe because they kept lowering the quality of it until it eventually would explode randomly. Yeah. Mostly. Thank you, Nightcrawler, very much. You see Botanical Shroom. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Best of luck with, you saying partner push? Best of luck. Thank you very much. Good to see you again. I hope you have a wonderful night. Because it's 9:30. It's like fucking 9:30 or 10 p.m. for some people. Fuck. Alright, so when I was after much deliberate, remember when I spent like 4 or 5 hours looking on stream chat about what alternative to the IKEA default should I get because it's been discontinued. Well, I figured we found the Goda. The Goda shelf. This is the fucking one, right? This is the best alternative we found. There are people in chat that apparently have this, like one of the lovely mods, and they said it's great. It looks well made, a lot better than some of the other ones. This is fucking awful. This legitimately took 4 hours. I'm gonna leave a disclaimer in the bottom corner about bad furniture assembly. There you go. For as much, it's a single small shelf. It's a single small shelf. Most of that wasn't assembly. Most of that several hour time was, hang on, that doesn't fit like it says it should. Oh, the tolerance is out. That needs to be sanded down. Oh, that doesn't align properly. We need an extra thing. I had to ask everyone for fucking help. I was messaging friends. I was asking, I had to get Ruby to help. I was like, wait, Vivi's sick. I shouldn't push Vivi. It took multiple people to build this fucking thing. And I should have some photos that I can show you. I'll crop out some stuff because of course it's gloss. So there might have to be some stuff I crop out. But just, holy fuck. First of all, it is built. It is built. I bought 2 of them, by the way, when they were on sale. I bought 2 of them. I don't know if I want to assemble the second one. By the way, this is also the thing which wasn't delivered properly, where I complained about it yesterday. It was meant to be delivered days ago, this cabinet. And I get a text message yesterday saying, oh, we tried, but we're unable to deliver. And I go, what? I look out the window. There's nothing there. I call them immediately because like, what the fuck? They say, the driver ran out of time. So they took it back to the depot. On Saturday. It's Monday. And then I get a text at 9 p.m. last night, chat. At night, like fucking 9 p.m. It's on board for delivery. What do you mean 9 p.m.? Thankfully, they arrived at a normal time today. But I was about to fucking lose it. So this is, in addition to the assembly issue, it was also a fuck delay. I'm never ordering from Temple & Webster again. They can go get fucked. Temple & Webster, you have an awful fucking courier. I can't say who for fear of them being vindictive and killing me. I will not say what courier it was. But they gave up trying to deliver it at midday. days earlier and then said, oh, I wasn't there. Then when I called, like, oh, actually, the driver just ran out of time. Rat him out? No, because they seem like a small one, and they know where I live. If it was a larger company, absolutely. These smaller random couriers that they employ could just be some deranged fucking asshole. So, yeah, not a great experience there. And then chat, the wonders of this fucking thing. I got a couple. I had a couple wonderful photos to show you. Okay, here's one of the tolerances being fucked. Let's see, the instruction manual being asked. Yes. That being completely wrong, yes. Okay. I've sent it now into my Discord that I use to share things on stream. Here we go. But yes, hi everyone. I'm very glad to be streaming because I feel like I can finally let the tension go. Because I was in full, just fight or flight, get through it mode where I'm like, okay, that's not great. We're going to move through by putting this into that is scraping against it and makes it sound like the glass is gonna shatter. Okay, we're gonna not do that. Because in stressful situations, I tend to go, alright, we are going to carefully do this. And then we're gonna do this. The more stressful it is, the calmer I get, but the more afterwards, I feel like I'm going to need an entire bottle of whiskey. So I will say it now as I get these photos up here. Fucking cunt. Absolute fucking assholes that made this fucking thing. Here's the fucking... this instruction booklet. Fucking, what do you mean? X millimeters out. Less than X millimeters out. How far out should it fucking be? Oh, that's because the manual says, oh, actually, there are tolerances out. We'll send out the fucking website. Send the fucking website. What do you mean I have to fucking randomly unfuck your tolerances for the fucking machine? And then, yeah, this shit was fucking awful. Okay, so this has to have this little plastic doohickey that sits in there for the hinge on the door to slide into it, and then you put the top one in. This would not work because the top of the glass could not fit into this. Like, it was too low, and I checked. I'm like, okay, it fits in properly otherwise. Everything was out of fucking whack. Everything was not in tolerance. And here's a quick photo I snapped to show you of this part. See this one? This flat little object that's meant to act as the hinge? I was wearing cotton gloves, so I didn't scratch the glass while working on it. But you can see all the random bits of plastic and flashing other shit that are not meant to be there. And I didn't expect that. It was just this, like, if installation difficult, get the X-Acto knife and plier. Oh yeah, by the way, while I was assembling, I'm now just coming down and being like, oh yeah, that happened. The X-Acto knife was put back on the top of the shelf, and then one of my lovely assistants accidentally knocked it off the shelf, and I had the inkling in my mind of, before it happened, for some reason, I feel as though I should move my head to the side right now, and then the X-Acto knife plummets down right to where my head was. and snaps off the blade. I don't know what it was. I had a fucking premonition that I should move right now, and then the assistant had knocked it off of the top of the shelf with the blade out, because I always close the blade because I'm like, I'm terrified of that said thing fucking happening. So I'm like, okay, they're grabbing that. I need to move this way. Fucking Final Destination bullshit. But yeah, the blade just actually just snapped off there too. So yeah, that's why always put the blade back inside. And if you are working with other people, make sure they put the blade back inside too. Oh my god. But yeah, everything was fucked. Tons of pieces there. By the way, this amount here, this amount there, that had to be sanded down at the bottom of, like, this part was correctly aligned. It had to be fully sanded down to a nub because the glass shelf would not close. As a diagram to explain what I mean about, like, oh, are you sure you didn't have it? It was aligned 100% correctly. Multiple things were not machined properly and not aligned properly. Wasn't this the coming spin stream checking out? Yes. I now see why there are those, like, $1,000 plus cabinets that are fully assembled, hundreds of kilograms of fully assembled in, like, a freight company truck. You have trouble with the plastics they put in the glass can stop it getting scratched? Yes. Alright, so chat, this is how the door looked, right? Problem with shelf. I'm starting a little shake. I think adrenaline's starting to, like, wear out now. Everything was off. So these little nubs are meant to look like this. But really, that had to be sanded down. And that had to be sanded down. Because otherwise, you would have this fucking stupid hinge with the screws. This has to go onto the glass panel. Like so, so the glass, like, sits, I'll use like a cyan for it. The glass is meant to be like here. And this little part has a metal bit that goes as a pin into the top of the fucking thing. It's meant to go up there. Up there. And into the top bit. See this part? What would happen is this would be too fucking low. So you'd have the top of the shelf part here that's meant to sit it. And this distance to the bottom of the shelf, I'll just say there. With the same part on the other end. Did not fucking sit flush. So, when this was perfectly flush properly at the bottom, it was too high. It was like a few millimeters too high. So the glass would not go in to the fucking holder thingy. Had to sand down that piece of shit pin to be able to get it in. You learned something. Yes. Buy a better cabinet. The D12 is an awful, awful design. Were there any spare parts? Yes. The plastic parts, like, put the... Oh yeah, the rest of the shelf... The rest of the shelf was still not done. Remember, this took, like, multiple hours. Here is the other side of instructions. These pieces of glass, by the way, you had to put the back one in, then the side ones, then the door. Guess how they fucking organized them? And the crate. in the crate, which is the one saving grace, because it did come inside of a crate for stability with proper foam. It didn't come damaged, which I was 100% sure it would, with how shit the courier was. It had the crate where you had this side up, right? You had all of the little glass shelves. You had the accessories. You had the long rods that you'd use to connect the two shelves together at the top. Then you had the shelves. Then you had the fucking door. Then you had the back. Oh no, they had the sides. Then you had the back. Something like that. Well, why the fuck? What? If you're gonna be taking the accessories from the top to start doing the thing and all the stuff from the top, why would you then put the last one at the top, then the middle, then the... What? It was a nonsensical order. Also, someone has to hold it. Like, someone has to be the sacrificial lamb. One person. Like, it is until dawn. Must be sacrificed. They must hold it. For 8 steps. Whose bright fucking idea is it to be like, yeah, the reasonable thing here is instead of it actually holding anything in properly, you do this where someone has to hold the glass here, they hold the glass there, they're holding the glass there, they're still holding the glass there, all the way through these fucking steps because it doesn't actually stay secured until you've put these top parts in and fully put them down with Allen keys. Which, by the way, how do you put the bottom in? You put the posts through. The posts go through holes in the rectangle thing through there. And then you put these little Allen key posts to go over the top of it through the wood. It doesn't hold it in. It's not attached to the fucking wood, by the way.
Snuff Wavy.
Nazaros, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome in. Thank you very much. It's not secured to the wood. So how is it on the bottom then? Because wouldn't that mean that if these don't have no threading on them to go into this part, Mako, how does that make any sense? That the rails in here held together. What if you lift this up? Wouldn't the rails then just plummet out of it? Yes. Here's the solution that they have done. To prevent this issue. Because otherwise the rails would go straight through this fucking bottom section, right? Because that's just a bunch of rails, which, by the way, they go whew, 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 the whole time until you have finished the project. Through here, right? They just keep going back and forth the whole time. Well, you need someone else to hold them while you do it. And then... once you've put these stupid fucking Allen key things under them, they are held in place by the feet that go over the top of them and are screwed in. You put these in there, you hold them up so that they do not fall out because there is no thread on the outside. The thread is on the inside to attach to the rails. So this fucking plank has these bars that will go just fall out unless you put feet under them and screw them over the top of it. Why not make them threaded? What? Why would you not have this be threaded? So, what do they mean for step 8? Which one's step 8? Lenses? Oh, that's to say, don't make it bow inward. Don't make it bow outward. But you need to have these freestanding fucking poles support all of that weight, but not really. They need to be perfectly aligned, because if you tie them too much, bow out. If you tie them too little, bow in. So yeah, I'll snap a quick picture of the fucking... Where is it? Here we go. Alright, so the way that these secure into the fucking thing. Here you go. By the way, there were multiple instances where they weren't actually matching up with the diagrams. The nails and screws that they have do not look the same. They just got whatever the fuck was available at the factory that day, I suppose. Here you go, Chet. Alright. So you see the door spindle core. These were completely machined fucking wrong. There was so much flashing from the plastic that had to be sanded away. And the normal dimensions of it aren't good for the tolerances of the shit. Because it seems like potentially the grooves in here might not be cut properly for some parts. And so some parts were just sinking in way more than they should. So you have these metal fucking poles. They had to go through, and they are secured in with Allen keys and no threads, so that this is just essentially free flow. It goes in and out. So how do you stop these poles from just continuing to go all the way through the bottom anytime it is lifted? Feet. The fucking feet go over the Allen key sockets to stop them from falling out. Not securing them with inside of the hole, but to just hold against the hole so that they do not fall out. There is a secondary, smaller screw hole that these are screwed into. It's kind of a smart design, but also really fucking silly. They sit on top. Yes. These, again, there's no fucking threading on this. The threading is on the rails as they go through. You Allen key turn this under here so it stays in to the rail. And then the feet cover that Allen key hole so that it is held against the foot, as the foot is screwed into the plank, not this. So if you remove the feet, the shells will fucking... Incredible design. Incredible design. Remember, this is all because IKEA does not have a detail anymore, so like get the Golda is good. Now, how does my shelf look? Well, actually, shockingly, it does look pretty good. Shockingly, not bad. It does look good. Like, they genuinely, it does, like, come together well. Except a couple things. The tolerances here aren't good either. The metal for this is too thick. The metal for this part of it is too thick. If you put it across lengthways like this, The door cannot close because the length between here and here, the tolerance is so fucking tight for all these parts that are completely fucking out. So I put it on the side instead. This is plastic, which is not bad for the glass to go up against. This is other glass. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll probably put it here in case. Yeah, that must be the X millimeters they meant. Like, ah, yes. Truly, we have figured out what X and less than X is. I love getting fucking math homework from my furniture. I gotta solve for X to build this fucking thing. Again, at multiple points before he sanded down these parts that were completely fucking incorrectly made. The glass made like creaky noises as we're trying to put it in because I'm like, oh, that's not good. That's very bad. Look at Mako memes. Let's take a look. What have you guys done? What do you mean, X? What the hell is that? Yeah, this took like 4 hours. Because we stopped to have a quick dinner and then go straight back to it.
Glass cabinet arc finally ending?
No! There's a second one. I don't know if I'm gonna build it. I don't want to. One loves, thank you very much for the 50 months. That's incredibly kind of you. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. So yeah, chat, that was my experience with this absolute piece of shit. I needed people to help me build it, and it was the absolute worst. If you or a loved one is going to get a shelf, everyone has made fun of me by the way, I looked on Marketplace, I looked on like auctions and stuff for like china cabinets, like wood and glass display cabinets, like an antique. I looked on Marketplace for all this shit where people are like, oh yeah, good. Oh, they look okay, they're not that great. Fucking, I should have listened to my heart and gotten one made of mahogany that was like fully pre-fucking assembled by a person that probably loved doing it. Everyone was like, oh, get a detail, get a detail. You are inflicting this pain onto others. Told you? I know, I should listen to myself more often. Jets was like, eh. Vivi was like, eh. Room was like, eh. Do not buy the detail. Do not buy a pre-made, like a flat pack glass cabinet. Look for a local, well-made china cabinet in like an estate auction for like 50 fucking bucks. It's actually probably gonna look fantastic. Like, imagine a bunch of anime figures in this fucking thing. What brand was it? Goda from Temple and Webster. I'm never running from them. The Courier was dog shit. The Courier was dog shit. Yeah, I should have consulted my local glazier and asked them to blow me some fucking glass. As it is now, I'm like, Temple and Webster can fucking blow me. They're cunts. This was dog shit. I've tried clear plastic. Yeah, actually, and all of it is way too small. Like, a lot of the acrylic is either ridiculously overpriced to the point where you may as well get a secondhand glass shelf anyway, or it's tiny. Should I make IKEA instead? The IKEA, they don't make the deep shelf anymore. That's the problem. We've been over this. That there's like legitimately a 4-hour stream going over why everything about the IKEA detail is gone, and there are alternatives, but they aren't as good. Yeah, so my wholehearted recommendation to you, and this is what, if I need more anime figures, this is what I am fucking doing, is I'm gonna find a nice china cabinet that looks like these things. Look at this fucking display cabinet. That's a few $1,000s, but look how much fucking better it is. Who needs to look at the figures from the side when it's this much of a gorgeous fucking cabinet? Yeah, so that is what I would do if I run out of space in this current one, I'm going to buy a good fucking shelf. Anyone that's like, oh, but you can put the LED. You can put LED in it. You could probably put on the back side of the glass diffused LED strips too in here. It's made of wood. You could do fucking anything to it. You know what you can do to particle board? Cry as it gets wet. Every piece of furniture is fucking dog shit now. Like, look at this. Oh yeah, what? Regular price $1,198 for MDF. $1,198 for MDF. Tabletop MDF. Base-like material MDF. Frame material MDF. And if you're like me from a few years ago, I know what MDF is. What is MDF? MDF is fucking glued together fiberboard. It is dog shit. It is the scraps of shit. It's like particle board if the particles are smaller and gave you lung cancer. Yeah, by the way, if you ever have to cut stuff, wear a respirator. Like, MDF can be good for stuff, and there are like green ones which are resistant to certain things, but a lot of MDF, especially in Australia, is the cheapest one possible, which gets moldy, and if it gets wet, it is actually irrecoverable. You cannot fix MDF furniture that is wet. It's great for saving costs, but this is what happens to it when it gets wet. MDF cannot be repaired. Yeah, it's like, it's sponges. It's fucking cardboard. So to have like so much furniture be like, oh yeah, the special price just for you if you become a member, which costs money. $599 for MDF tabletop legs frame. The whole thing is MDF. What did Joran never use MDF unless it was a kickboard? Always use plywood, always chipboard. Yeah, like there are legitimate reasons to not use hardwood for everything because it'd be fucking heavy and you'd have to consider about it expanding and contracting and all kinds of different budgetary constraints, weight constraints, and machining constraints because hardwood is fucking hard. But not for the frame, legs, and tabletop at $600 on sale. What the fuck? Oh, it's okay. It's got a walnut veneer. It's got a walnut veneer. All is forgiven. So yeah, if you have to buy shelves, get a china cabinet from a grandmother that no longer needs a china cabinet. Do not go to Harvey Norman. Do not go to any of these. Like, go there. Look on my Facebook Marketplace. There are so many very good quality cabinets available that I honestly will probably look at. Like, this is a good looking cabinet. It does look good. But serious concerns about the longevity as well as the assembly being ours, and I never want to get one again. So that's my advice to you. Get a fucking china cabinet. These all look way better. Everyone laughed at me. They're like, no, are you sure? Like, what? Come on, like IKEA sells good stuff. No. Yeah, auctions, secondhand stores, they all will have good options. So that is what I will do when I'm out of this one. You're building yourself? You could build one yourself, but the glass is probably out of a lot of people's expertise. I gotta be really careful with this. I would probably ask a professional for that. Like, genuinely, looking at this and saying $2,000, and you compare it to some of the other cabinets, are like 10 times. Would I be willing to spend 10 times the price of this cabinet to get one that is made of solid mahogany, beautiful doors? Yes. I'm at the point where I'm like, the amount of fear I have over this fucking thing now. Yes. Chat, having to move this to my room, because I tried like building another room and thinking like, oh yeah, you know, it's probably not too bad to move. No, because how is it held together? The top is not fucking screwed in, remember? So if you lift it by the top, it will come out or rip the fucking thing off. You have to take it by the bottom. We had to put it on like a fucking board and roll it. Because remember, this just sits in the fucking thing. It just sits in there like an asshole. It's that top up there. Yeah, fucking there. This just sits on top, and then you remember those unthreaded. Those also just float there. Now it's here. Are you at least happy with it? I am. It is better than the ones I've seen at Fantastic Furniture. If the God of War is designed well and used decent materials, that would change your view. If my mother had wheels, she would be a bike. Yes. If it was made well, I'd like it.
Okay, honestly, would you rather have just gotten a dealt off?
I mean, maybe, but like, okay, let's compare that to the detail assembly instructions. But remember, they're not available. The detail, 28 pages. Okay, let's see. You put these ones in there. It's a similar hinge. Okay, this is the same thing. Like, a lot of these are the same. Pretty sure the top is supposed to be screwed on so they explode when people tighten them too much. Yeah, but if you don't tighten them, then they just look like they're gonna fucking shatter anyway. Okay, so you have to do the same thing now. Okay, it's the same thing. They don't actually secure in. It's the same. Except they use non-raising feet. The one positive of this design is that the feet actually are adjustable up and down. It's the same. You have to have someone sacrifice to hold the fucking thing. Except there's like a weird railing thing. This might be probably better. Ooh, I don't know what the hell that is. If it's the little lip thing, but this stupid plasticky bit is the same. Yep, that also is the same there. Yep, that's the same, that's the same. Someone sacrificed to this fucking thing, that's to secure it to the wall. Yep. You gotta, same thing, it's the exact same. It's pretty much the exact same thing. Okay, so they have the same stupid fucking mounting mechanism for the door. Yep, they put that there. Then they screw that bit on. Yes. Put this wedge on there. You put that in there and you it's the same thing. Except that is a adhesive rather than just kind of like free floating. See more detailed cord. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Except this time it's even more of a clone. How much did IKEA one cost? Probably less. Oh yeah, all these little plastic pots, by the way, chat. They weren't cut properly in this thing. Like these were sealed. A lot of the plastic pots are sealed along the edges of the glass. Very bad. Real deal tough was like 90 bucks. And it's here. D12 Australia price. $3 years ago, 150 US. Okay, the D12 kept raising in price towards the end of it. They apparently kept going up. $130 US. So actually they are, and apparently they went up to 150 later. He assumed the detail was going to cost $200. Okay, yeah, so like on sale I got it for like 180 or something. Not that far off. So it might generally be a similar factory that they then just subbed out generic parts. Because it is incredibly similar. Yeah, because like the feet are at least better than the IKEA ones. They are adjustable. But again, all of that is to say, buy a China cabinet secondhand. Buy a China cabinet secondhand. First one should I wait and get over there, I have PTSD fan to move the older solid wooden stuff. Only got cheap modern stuff now. I understand that too, but have you tried to move cheap modern furniture with claws in it? I feel as though it's going to kill me and explode. An old thing is like, ah, you old piece of shit. You heavy old piece of shit, you. And then it's fine. This cabinet of the cheap variety fucking scares the shit out of me. I am terrified of moving this fucking thing. Yeah, an old shitty thing will be like, oh, that bumped off. Oh, I have to get multiple people to do it. This thing, I'm like, I don't think you can disassemble it. Like, I think this is a permanent fixture, unless it's like detonates. So yeah, all of the things where people are like, oh, you should get one from IKEA. Oh, IKEA 1, detail's not solid anymore. 2, this is the exact same fucking steps. And apparently slightly worse. Like, from what I'm seeing, this looks even worse to assemble for some parts. This is almost exactly the same instruction manual. For all of the parts, even. Like, if you look at all these parts. They even have the same diagram for Lungi Dungi. Look out. It exploded. Look, the same fucking door mechanism. That actually might be the same diagram. I actually think that might be the same diagram. Neat. So yeah, that's my rant done. Oh god. But yeah, as for other stuff, oh lord, like, this was an experience. I 100% would not suggest doing this fucking thing. Yeah, these are some of the figures. I also have the big marine one that I have to unbox. I'm currently staring. I said I would unbox it once I have the shelf. I said I would wait for a thing to do for a reward. Is this the reward? This is the time for the reward, isn't it? Hang on. So if it had us in there for weeks, I'm like, this is the... If there is a time for me to feel rewarded, it is now. I am very grateful for my lovely assistants. Oh my god. Oh, you have that Kurosu? Oh yeah, the Kurosu figure. Very great as well, but also very fragile, and the mounting mechanism is silly. I'm noticing a lot of things that mount very sillily. Whew. Yeah, chat, hang on. I'll show you the figure I mean. The box is actually quite large. so that the figure I can unbox is this one. Yeah. I'm waiting to open it for a while because I feel like, wow, I was not planning to open it till I get like a shelf done. And the shelf came and I'm like, that was a harrowing fucking experience. That was awful. I should open the marine figure and put her on the shelf. It's a huge box. It's fucking huge. By the way, it's currently the ad break. So stand up and stretch. Up you go, Chad, up you go. Yes, I will also be playing Kingsfield today, which I do want to do still. I just had a wonderful time of... Ooh. Oh yeah, incredibly sweaty while I did the glass shelf. We're wearing cotton gloves. Even through cotton gloves, I got so fucking sweaty. They helped a lot for, you know, not smudging tons of the glass. But oh my god. The gloves will wet afterward. Do you plan on playing Armored Core? Possibly. I think Jess is going through all of them, then I might give them a try eventually. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's see. Put that one up there. Wonderful. Alright, welcome back from the stretch break. I am gonna unbox the lovely marine figure. I got my little X-Acto knife. Does merino wool smudge? I don't know. I think wool is also a little coarser of a texture that possibly could still scratch some stuff. Cotton is this thing where like, yeah, cotton definitely won't damage it. Merino wool, I think wool can be a little coarse sometimes. But for gloss is probably... I don't know. You should check. I have some possum gloves. I think they're a little wiry. Hang on, so I got my thing up here. Yeah, chat. How's everyone doing? Did you enjoy my rant? Did you have a good time? Making sure I, as a sign from God from before, I'm gonna put the blade back before I turn around to take a photo of the box. There we go. Mako's gonna open, there's gonna be a rock and a glitter bomb. You know what? If that happened, Then okay. I accept it. If that happens, then it's okay. Alright. Now my heart's beating. Now I'm worried about that. God damn. Mako, what if there's a fucking bomb inside of your marine figure? Oh gee, I didn't fucking think about that. Thanks. I'd been sitting there for fucking weeks, but... Witness me. Alright, Chip. Yeah, hands on the books looks like otherwise. He's quite a large one. It's got all the little gold bits are very reflective too. Let's see. Unboxing figure because it's time for a reward. Doing all that shit. May you have secret Discord, not about your promise? Okie dokie. Exclamation Discord burial. There you go. Enjoy your stay, lovely little fellow. Alright. How do I open this? It is a really nice box, but like, how the fuck do I... Oh. Maybe there? Like, what part of this? Oh, it opens like a treasure chest. Okay. Very essential. There's another sticker over here. Oh my god, this is cute. Okay, this is a really good box. I'm not gonna feel the booze. Also, I realize while taking a photo, I need to have my fucking boobs in the frame. That's not very Twitch appropriate. Because I haven't sit on my knees right now, so yeah. Are these good? Yeah, these are probably fine. Well, there's a little bit of chest in frame, but like, that's probably fine. Just move over there a little bit. Wonderful. Alright, so I flipped the top open like a treasure chest. Very thematic. And was greeted with this. Let's got that under the front, which is cute. And then we got the big old thing out here. Oh my god, how the fuck do I open here? Okay, and lots of plastic. The inside is also very plush. How tall is it? Let's see. And a tape measure. The edge of the tape measure just retracted and reeled back into my finger and pinched the tip Ow. Fuck. About like 23 centimeters. I think like 23. $23 of marine. And it's held in place a little wiry bit, so I assume I tip that over. And then I never know, like, with the wiry bits, if you're meant to cut them or not, because I feel like you kind of have to cut them. There's no way to just leave them. Because they're always tied up in a weird way. Oh, and hang on. Maybe this one, possibly, is a little less shit. Either way, I'm very glad to be streaming tonight because I was feeling very bad after making that shelf. I was feeling quite bad. And so I'm very glad to stream. Even though I know I shouldn't feel guilty about being late, and it's not my fault that this stuff was, how you say, fucking cancer. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to cut that one out. How the fuck do I get you out? Alright, so those go through. Oh my god. They have tied this metal into a knot, like those little like metal cable tie things. How the fuck do you get, like you have to snip them, like there's no fucking way that you can just go, oh yeah, sure. Hang on. How much is this one? This was on sale for end of financial year. I like Army for I think like 200 bucks Australian. Which is pretty good because like the full, I was looking at buying this like ages ago. And it was 300, 400 something. So a very good deal, brand new. How do I open you without snapping the fuck? You know what? Fuck it. Just go around. There we go. Okay. Yep. Around and around. Wonderful. Twisty, twisty, fucking twist. Usually, the time it gets tied, I just tie the other way to loosen it. What's not in plastic ties? I suppose so, because I guess you can reuse them, but also it's like, I feel like anytime you're putting these enemy figures together, those like the plastic like clip bits together seem fine enough on their own. I guess they're only really important for shipping. Because like if you're moving it, these metal ties kind of seem like overkill when it's already inside of a box that doesn't let the plastic parts like snap out anyway. There's already like the push fit pins in it. Did you order from? Ami. There goes one. And then two. Come on. Out you go, little fella. Come on, little guy. Out you go. Up and around. Wonderful. darkly dark. Back out the other way. Good. There we go. Our metal cable ties, these have been conquered. Does it come in a single piece and be assembled? It does appear like it needs to be assembled, but it's mostly like oh my fuck, that whole piece is just a chair. Holy shit. Hold on, chat. I'll send you a little photo update on screen of now what I'm seeing. As I've gotten the metal cable ties out. One of the large pieces that you'll notice is a giant fucking chair. This box is about like suitcase sized. Alright, up you go. This one. Oh, wait. For extra security, they've also taped it. There's also tape all around the fucking outside. Jesus Christ, like the metal wire. The Japanese sure do love securing their figures in. It's definitely in there. There's 3 pieces of tape on each side. Got a quarter size shipping and buying suit. Quarter size? That's gonna be huge. Holy fuck. Like 40, 50 centimeters? Is the earthquake safe? I suppose so. Mark, you know what centimeter is? Look, you'll learn. Get ready to learn Chinese too, buddy. Ugh. Yeah, so like these push fit little things inside the box. I feel like these are enough already. I'm not sure if they're really 100% necessary to have like the metal wires too. We've also got like foam against each of the pieces. And some of the pieces of foam are taped. Consider one sex gigantic. If it's a Gundam, a quarter would be divorce grade. Yeah, what is it? It goes like perfect grade. Oh my god. Okay, the chair is insane. That's just a huge... Okay, wow. Cover company. Made in China. Incredible. Alright, well, let me see. Ooh, okay. I've done around. They've got lots of little plasticky bits covering the various embellishments. It's various bits of foam to hold it in place. There it looks to be... Is that a butt plug? Essential. No, it's like kind of like a purity seal from 40k, but with hair or a feather. I assume that goes on somewhere. Hold on, let's see. Oh, yep, there's little plastic bits that go over the back of her hair. That's one. Huh? For posterity, it looks like this. I don't have a current camera setup working, so There, I've got all the pieces to make it work, though. Naturally, tonight was preoccupied with other instances where I was like, I'm going to start at 7 p.m. I'm going to start on time. It's going to be great. You know, for posterity, this is what I mean. It's like a little purity seal thing, but with feathers. I actually don't know where it goes. But it's there. And it has like a giant fucking throne. It's on her hat. Oh yeah, that looks like it makes sense. She has like a TNT fucking detonator in the hat. Okay, then that's out of the neck. How's the plastic? Carefully? What does the marine one say? So we got A, B, and C. Excessive force will cause damage. Handle with care, use normal force when necessary. Step 1, put feather in hat. Step 2, put marine in chair. Okay, that's like, it's 2 steps. The plastic that like envelops the figure is always a little hard to take out sometimes. Scrounge you out of there. Yeah, I know, they really need that, like, step 1, take off plastic. Step 2, put in chair. How do I get you out of the neck hole? How do you come out? Because this goes through there. That threads through this way. Maybe you have to put it down the back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That looks about right. I'm just being very gentle to not rip the hair. There we go. Okay, well that's one piece of plastic, like ripped, but not the hair. It's just the protectant stuff. That is then all of the plastic outside of her hair. Good. Wonderful. And then that's now every... Oh my god. Okay, the detail's very good. The gems look like gems. They've got nice gold trim. They've got lots of very shiny bits. Quite weighty. They've done the zippers really well. And the plush parts are also done really nicely. But it's a good outfit. Okay. So then I think you gotta take the little hair piece out of here. Okay, for visual aid, this is what I'm currently seeing. Make sure there's no reflections in any of the stuff. I got makeup on today, so it's not too bad, but I'm sure it looks scrungly from that fucking angle. No address in the background. No, I think we're good. Hand looks a little shit, but what can you say? I've got a bunch of stuff. It's cold. The no hand cam stream going crazy. Yeah, this really does show why a hand cam is a good idea. My hand looks fucking munted. That's fine. I had a nail broke earlier, so one of them is like super fucking long. Scringly hand, do not judge. That's currently what I'm looking at. Very cute. Gross hand, do not judge. Boop, boop. Eh. Okay, so then how do I arrive here? Alright, so now I gotta put the little feather in the hat, I think. I found a nice place for the cabinet. The inside jacket's really sick. It is. The inside of the jacket's really good. Very normal hand. I don't have moisturizer on because I'd be careful because I have like one of the blisters on my other finger. Sorry, a little self-conscious about it because I'm like, yeah, I just got my hands like all looking all nice and now they're all scrungly. Like I've been doing my nails properly and then now I have to be very careful because of the fucking small... Oh, okay, that goes out. I've taken Marine's... I don't know a better way than just a plug. Because, It is. I've taken that out of the hole in Marine. Yeah, I don't know what else to really... It's literally a plug. I took that out of a hole in her head. And then I gotta put this bit in. I'm trying to be polite, but like, that's just how it's said. There's no other way to describe it, really. It's just... dunk. Was she sending a computer case? No, like, I don't think you can put like really good figures in there because the heat will warp them, wouldn't they? Okay, now let's very carefully put her in the chair. Okay, step 2, put on chair. There is like a butt print where she's meant to sit. Step 2, in chair. There goes. It looks really good though. Does she have a mounted mechanism for the chair? No, she sits in the chair like freeballing it. I don't know if that's like the right term to use, but it's essentially what it is. I think I will clean that up later. No, just yeah, that's good. Just put shit in there. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything from Max Factor before, but very good box, very pretty fair, and let me just see if I can get like a nice photo of her, just quickly. Yeah, hold on. I'll take a photo. And put her on the shelf. It does look very, very... It is a large figure. Alright. Mako, please consider on the hand. My nails are all fucked up. It's like a couple of like broken and I've been chewing my fucking fingers. Just gross. Ah well. Hang on. I got some photos. Here we go. And Chopaka, thank you very much for the raid. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Don't show your fingers, it's gross. It's a habit I can't break. I don't know I'm stressed and I barely notice it till after and I go, shit. One time I photo a butt imprint? Oh no, I was putting on the shell. I was trying like a few like here's how that looks there. Look at these. There you go, chat. That's the next to the capybara and the lamp thing there. Ta-da! It is a huge fucking figure. It's next to the big lamp. Yeah, it's just next to this one. I really like this lamp too. And then in the cabinet, it looks like this. Reflections are a little bit of a bitch though. But then again, I mean, it's gloss. Like I don't think there's any way to get around reflections in gloss. Cause that's why you have gloss. You're fucking, it's clear. I thought make a marine shine? Oh, I'm not sure about a shrine exactly, but essentially yes. Yeah, so this is how the very first thing in my stupid fucking shelf that took me hours and a lot of assistance to actually build is of course Marine. And I'm happy. Because she does look great. Yeah, with the door closed, it's like that. Is that the Tito? That's the Goda, which is dog shit. Again, that's basically the same instructions as the IKEA one, but you have to. Which will be different for your theme? Possibly. I got the ones up here that I can rearrange into it. This is what I have right now. Marine is my reward for finishing this. It looks exactly the same. I think it is exactly the same because even the instructions are kind of like step for step, just with slightly different parts. But yeah, I'm very happy. And yeah, if you missed the other one, I got the lamp. Next to that big old lamp I got, where is it? Yeah, I got the coumarin up there too. Imagine disassembling it when you move out. If I have to disassemble that thing, I think I'm just gonna sell that shelf. I'm not disassembling it. Because it's fucking good though, like as mood lighting. It's genuinely real nice.
Oh Mako, the instructions simply wanted to have the top of the door protruding slightly more than the bottom. Haven't you hung a door before, Kappa?
Yes, I know, except it doesn't fit vertically. The space vertically is different. I understand that X is less than X on that side, so that the bottom has less free space, so it dangles that way, so it closes properly. But the vertical space isn't high enough for that fucking shelf. So I had to get it sanded. I had to fucking sand these parts so it actually fits and rotate it this way because the metal here is too thick for the clearance here. Why the fuck would the metal be that thick on this fucking thing? Oh. Vivi! Hello, my wonderful and unfortunately very sick roommate. Hello, I unboxed the Marine. You okay there? Yes, a quick summary. IKEA has discontinued the T-Tulf. We spent a whole stream looking for different shelves. My number one recommendation to you. Get a fucking second-hand actual wood cabinet. It will look better, and it will function better, and it will last a fucking lifetime. Everyone laughed at me when I suggested this. I was like, okay, I guess I'll get the fucking, oh, I'm a fat fucking shit. I'll get the fucking IKEA detail for buff. No. Get the actual China cabinet that is made for this, that has been passed through like 6 generations of people. Because this thing is AIDS. It's so bad. That it traps someone in the shadow realm holding onto a piece of glass for fucking like an hour. As you get these parts that are completely machined wrong in some instances. Out of whack, you have to sand down the parts that aren't fucking connected properly. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at how bad some of the flashing is on these pieces. I'd get an X-Acto knife, cut that off, cut the rest of it off, then sand this down all the way because it still didn't fit. It was scraping the glass. Use cotton gloves the whole time too. Imagine feeling glass cut and see both second-hand for cheap. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is meant to be actually along this way, but the metal here is too thick. So I had to put it on this side. It looks fine, but still. And if anything, that's plastic. This is a gloss. And like, I don't know why you wouldn't. Maybe it's like a... Because the T-Tulf itself has the instructions of put it along... No, they have it that way too. I don't know. Just playing the toilet roll was kind of funny. Yeah, it was just there. The lovely assistant grabbed it and then just put it there. But yeah, I also unboxed a Marine. Look, I took out the plug on her head and plugged in a feather. Yay! Did you know that AI can automate confusing instructions? Imagine a world where you can chat to a super intelligent AI that can tell you to build step by step and encourage you to be a real master builder. Great bait. Hi. Oh yes, clearly you were stuck at this step. It doesn't fit. Clearly, you're doing it wrong. If it doesn't fit, contact the manufacturer. I'm gonna contact them. I'm gonna say, sorry. The boy we keep enslaved to make these designs didn't update it properly. We'll make sure we fucking abuse him more as recompense for your shelf. Like, no, I don't want to get that little fella hurt. I don't want that little guy to get hurt. Sure, he fucked up bad with the flashing on some of the plastic material. But I don't think he deserves to be whipped. Unfortunately, with many optical market car parts, the installer just literally says if it doesn't fit, make it. Yeah, except for like with tempered glass, that's where it scares the fuck out of me. Because I'm like, if it isn't fitting, it could spontaneously explode because it's under too much tension. So yeah, welcome. We're actually gonna play more Kingsfield after this. Sorry, this is the future. You have to get with the times or get left behind. Dinosaurs didn't invent the wheel, and look at them. I'm just saying, DIY furniture over with air. We can deliver pre-built their own via drones like Amazon. Getting crushed by someone's fucking Kallax cabinet.
Mobbed by a cabinet lol.
A drone flies overhead, and I'm crushed by the Goda 4-shelf glass display cabinet pre-assembled. Also, chat, I'm sure they are joking. They are not being serious that Amazon will deliver pre-assembled drone furniture.
Hoping this Prime sub can go towards getting another glass cabinet.
Hey Harvey, thank you very much for the 29 months. Welcome in. Hello. Make a stream of building it. Fuck no. This was several hours of crying and whimpering and begging for help. And also, do we have this? Chat, guess what we don't have? We don't have an adjustable fucking wrench in the house, because, like, I guess none of us have ever needed an adjustable wrench except all the times we have. I've got that on the list now. I need an adjustable wrench for various things. Because there's been a couple times now where we've looked and been like, oh, the wrench that comes in it doesn't fit properly. Guess I'll die. Yeah, so gonna get an adjustable wrench spanner. Spanner over... There's surely a difference between spanner and wrench, right? What is the difference between spanner and wrench? Because sometimes I remember like they called 1,300. Is it made out of fucking titanium? What the fuck is it? 1,300? Like, is it? How is it a comically large spanner? No, it isn't. It's not. It's 37 centimeters. RAM prices have really ruined everything. $1,300 including GST for Mako 37 centimeter. Is this real? It's decently big. It's not decently big. Like, that's a pretty average, like, adjustable wrench size. They built the lot for lifetime? Maybe. Okay, God's Tharbius, sorry, I get the bit. The bit's going too far in the direction of, like, I don't want to rant about AI for several hours. But yeah, subscription services here. And chat, we're gonna play Kingsfield today. What is Kingsfield? What is Kingsfield? Well, Kingsfield is everything people said Dark Souls was. Take a look. Actually, I feel a lot better not today. My throat hurts a lot less. I still make sure I have the throat lollies, which I'll do. My throat does hurt a lot less today, which is good. That is a very funky soundtrack. I'm really liking this. Alright, chat, so welcome to Kingsfield 4, the ancient city. Alright, so we're in the game. Alright, so that moves up and down in a very peculiar fashion. Oh my god, okay, it's straight left with the triggers, or the thumbstick, and the... That's the first death many people experience in Kingsfield, because that small texture difference between the rock there and the rock there, that's fine rock. That's kill you rock. It'll collapse under you. How long are we in the game? Watch like a couple minute cutscene. And then it takes you back to the main menu. You have to restart the game. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah, it controls like us. Take a quick guess. Here's a PlayStation 2 controller. I'm gonna grab a PlayStation 2 controller. How do you think that the controls are gonna be? If you guessed bad, you would be correct. As I'm gonna show you. Kingsfield has the following controls. Alright. How you move forward is... I'll use red. This is forward. This is backward. This... Chat, what is this one? Would it be move left? Would it be move left? No! It is turn. Turn left. So that means that this one is turn right. Now, we have the bumper and the trigger for each of these. So you're like, okay, what does this thumbstick do? That is move question mark. I still am 100% not sure how it's different. It's kind of like the D-pad. So the right thumbstick. The right thumbstick must then be used for looking, right? No, this is unused. The left bumper is strafe. Strafe left. The right bumper is strafe right. So now you're wondering, okay, but if this is forward, backward, turn, left and right, how do you look up and down? The triggers. This is look down. This is look up. You control it. The title isn't a joke. You control a knight like a forklift. It's so good. And then square, I believe, is attack. Triangle is magic. X is confirm. And run. It's so good. It's so good. So now, with that context in mind, you will be able to understand why the fuck I'm moving like this and be like, oh, that's peculiar. That is a very funky soundtrack. I'm really liking this. Alright, chat, so welcome to Kingsfield 4, the ancient city. Alright, so we're in the game. Alright, so that moves up and down in a very peculiar fashion. Oh my god, okay, it's straight left with the triggers, or the thumbstick, and the... Kingsfield 4. Now, I've had people say, "Oh, but Mako, aren't you emulating it?" Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, I bet she doesn't have a legal copy. I have a legal copy. I have a legal copy. I also bought Kingsfield 1, 2, and 3 on disc. Because I really like how they look. They're very pretty cases. They're really pretty. These people, like look at the cases. They're really nice looking cases. So yes, I did buy them because they're sold. So before you're like, "Oh, but Mako, I bet you're on it." Yes, I do. On your legally obtained PlayStation 2 BIOS? Yes, I have a legally obtained PS2, but I actually do now own copies of Kingsfield. So yes, I do. Plus, it's literally a tax write-off too, because I have to buy it for stream. Yeah, the Japanese covers are really good. Like, they're nice to display. Like, they look very pretty. Like, look at these fucking things. They actually are really nice covers. I love the font. But of course, you may notice that on Twitch, the category... The fucking category is set not from this cover of Kingsfield 4. Not from the American cover that looks kind of like Thief. The Twitch category for Kingsfield is set to Kingsfield 4 European Union Metro 3D. Incredible. Yeah, so that's the fucking cover it's set to in the Twitch category. Because I looked at it today and laughed my fucking ass off. These are both good. I think the Japanese cover is probably my favorite because I love the Kingsfield font. I think the Kingsfield font is gorgeous. This one is at least creative. They've cut up a bunch of night pieces and pommels and stuck them together. This is just bad. This is really bad. They do kind of look like that guy in Thunderdome. Yes. Where is he? Mad Max. Oh, and Mad Max guy. The one where he's 2. It's Mad Max. Lord Humongous. The European cover kind of everyone looks like Lord Humongous. See, that's where I've been. Otherwise, the lovely process look at furniture stuff. I watched The King of Comedy the other day. Really great movie. Really wonderful movie. Like, it was genuinely incredible. I've seen very few people recommend The King of Comedy as a Scorsese movie. Because everyone's focused on Taxi Driver as one of the earliest ones. Everyone's focused on Goodfellas and Casino and Wolf of Wall Street. And this is extremely good. It shows parasociality in its very early form of TV style radio style worship, and a completely delusional character, which, yeah, like, as I ramble about in my smooth-brained takes at like midnight, it is the exact opposite of Joker. Yes, it is. You can see my ramble here. It is the exact opposite of Joker. Rupert Pupkin. He even gets called Pipkin at one point. I can see why Pippa made it her profile picture. Rupert Pupkin is completely delusional in the boomer way of just go in there, shake the hand of the manager and say, "I'm the man for the job." Meanwhile, Arthur and Joker is completely fucked over by everything. He is unable to proceed through society because he has so many disabilities that hamper him. Everyone kicks him while he's down, and he's not attractive. He's not able to recover in the same way that Rupert does in King of Comedy. It is a complete, like, opposite parallel of the movie. It's incredible. No one talked about it. Also, did Donald Trump steal his way of speaking from this? Like his mannerisms too? Because Rupert Pupkin at a lot of pods kind of feels like a early proto-Trump, and apparently Trump developed that style in the 80s. It wasn't like it before. Like he wasn't speaking like that before. He latched on to Roy Cohn and some examples new, because like the big red ties of stuff at one point, probably not that much of a thing, but I did see 2016 there was a case where people in articles were pointing it out, because this movie came out in 1983. Where is it? Rupert Pupkin. Yeah, this scene as well.
Introducing me, you could say something like this. Will you please give your warmest welcome to the newest king of comedy, Rupert Pupkin?
And it's the way the movie ends on a real life crowd being like this shot is insane. Because remember in Joker, a key point of the movie is that Arthur fails his comedy and is made fun of on TV by his idol. He gets to the mic and starts breaking down. He's having panic attacks. He's having uncontrollable laughter fits, and his jokes, the delivery sounds insane. Yeah, the audio's pan left. Whereas Rupert Pupkin, he goes through all this insane bullshit to kidnap the fucking idol that he has, to then get onto his show to do comedy bits. And he kills it. He's genuinely funny. And once he's out of jail, everyone worships him. He is the boomer ideal of just be delusional. It'll all work out. You're worth it. Just pretend, fake it till you make it. Whereas Arthur is the modern man of a mentally ill and downtrodden guy who is unable to make up for his shortcomings. Which you can argue is potentially an incel thing, sure. But it's a definite shift in societal expectations of people in general. There is no ability to do something like this now, other than more shallow, attention-grabbing, violent, vulgar acts. He doesn't fail. It's insane. Yeah, so I think this is, honestly, as a movie, I think this is an incredible movie. Do I like it more than Joker? Probably. Do I appreciate Joker for what it is? Sure. And I mean, De Niro himself has also said that, like, it is a direct nod to this. I've watched Nightcrawler. I've seen Nightcrawler. That is a scary, scary guy. Not the X-Men one. Not the blue fella that's on the walls and is like part demon. Not this guy. Jake Gyllenhaal. Gyllenhaal. Not the X-Man. The Bugman. Terrifying Eye-Man. This movie is great. Really great. He plays a complete fucking sociopath. I think it's sociopath, not psychopath, like sociopath. He is completely incapable of empathizing. He is 100% to the point and analytical. Is it psychopathy or sociopathy? But yeah, he is brutal in an incredibly narcissistic and corporate way. If you've ever had a boss that rattles off these points at you, it is oddly terrifying. I think it's incredible. Great movie. It's been a couple weeks since I've seen it, but I remember sitting on the couch and thinking, oh boy, the true form of sociopathy is really just a middle manager. Anyway, chat. It's the ab break. Congratulations, you made it. Stand up. Up you go. Come on. Stretch. Do you sit down? You can sit down. Oh, my neck, fuck. Ow. My neck just had a big old crack. Did I? Possibly. Is the shelf okay? Yeah. More or less. Alrighty. Welcome back in from the app break. Saga doesn't actually feel you can often do understand well and blend in. Sociopaths can integrate. Yeah, okay, so definitely a sociopath then for Nightcrawler. Mix the box opener, what was it? It was Jake Gyllenhaal, Nightcrawler. No, that's what the movie we're talking about too secondarily. It was Hosho Marine. She looks great. I'm happy. Awfully. Like look at the detail. Look at the detail. It's so pretty. Because I've been in a buyer for a long time, but she was also on sale. You're on the table of the cabinet. Cabinet. It's just I figured this is the nicest place for a photo quickly. It's a very good figure. Need that lamp. This is also a good lamp. It's the Oakensen from IKEA. Cause I got my picture of the room there. It's very good. Nice, like subtle mood lighting. Did you feel like I saw set up the light stuff? I'm like, I was thinking like, oh, I wonder if I have anything I can do. The light stuff I still have to purchase and set up. I figured I would see how this cabinet looks. Assembling it was so ass that I considered death. And then I narrowly avoided death in like a Final Destination scene where I thought, oh, I should move my head to this, and an X-Acto knife fell from the fucking... from our lovely assistant bumping it off. And it fell and split where my head was. Thank you, whatever is up in the sky sending me signals to say, hey, you should move your head right now. I got that shock sense. Alright, alright. I'm feeling relatively calmed down. How about we quickly do one of the sections and affectionately as Grandma's crossword puzzles, but very quickly because it's already, I read started like 2 hours late because of the whole dying of cabinet fiasco. Welcome to the section of affectionate Grandma's crossword puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dolls. That's right, Wordle, Scrandle, Gamedle, etc. Remember, the streamer is my duty to try and not cheat by looking in chat, however, I may accidentally do so. So let's get started with Wordle. Play along. Anime. That's an I. How about Trink. Trick. Okay, tough crowd. Boils. ILS. Okay, S in the first one, and then the next one. Smile. Shill. Shilf. Swilp. Shilks. Shield. Spilled. Oh, well, the spill, there's spilly, there's below, there's spilf. It's not spilf. Versif. No. There's gotta be S there. Otherwise, there'd be like a you seal. There's gotta be the S there. Shill. Now I got it. Now I gotta. Did you know that if you use code YAMP for 10% of gamer subs, I also get money? You get money off, I get money for the stuff that you buy too. There's also the wonderful merchandise available at makofukusame.com. That's right, makofukusame.com. Yeah, all of it's available. There's wonderful merch and things. And you can get them available now. You like when Mako gets money? I do like when I get money too. Thank you. Sorry, chill. Connections. Alright, what do you got? Music, gram, driver, vision, tube, crop, book, app, orchestration, extension, tank, kinesis, prompter, halter, lyrics, plugin. On the gram, the tube. Oh. Tube top, crop top, halter top, tank top. Music, gram, book, app. Lyrics, plugin, vision, prompter, orchestration, extension, driver. Extension, a driver, an app, a plugin. Software download. Kinesis. Orchestration, vision, kinesis, prompter. One away, damn. Like you have a vision, you're orchestrating it, you're prompting it, you're kinesing it. Music has lyrics. Oh, the music stopped. Very thematic. Music and lyrics are on paper sheets. So there's paper in a book. Orchestras have lots of books. Holy fuck! That's not at all what it's meant to be. Book, lyrics, music, orchestration, elements of a musical. I'm slightly close. And this is telegram, telekinesis, teleprompter, television. That's a good one. That's a good one. I did not get that. That probably doesn't count. Many crossword. 20 million people in India religiously. Sikh, Hindu? Hindu? Need to remind me, forget about it. Ultra masculine. Macho. Insurance company mascot helped solve a crossword in a 2025 ad. Fucking Geico? That's 5 letters. Need to remind me. Nickelback. Greek S. Switch furniture store. IKEA's. 2026 NBA champion? I don't know. Ho Chi Minh. Do Chi Minh. Oh no, it's Ho Chi. It's okay, so it is Sikhs. The fucking S's. I see why they don't put them in the wordle. Faint up to eye contact. Swoon. No to remind me. Ka-chow. I know. It's I know. Invite to enter. Us in is in. Sigma. Next. Us in. Us in. Probably not. IKEA's next. Ho Chi Minh. Swoon. Us in. Invite to enter is to us in. Us in. It's gotta be something else here. Is it Nick with a K? What's that? Ask in. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. But yeah, hey Hobby, thank you much for the 29 months and Untech Fall. Thank you for 25 months. Big Blueberry, thank you for 30 months. And Spaghetti, thank you for 12 months. I can't remember if I said thank you to those ones, so I'm just making sure. That'll be rude. Thank you all very much. I'm glad you came, even though I'm 2 hours late. I didn't get the cabinet done though, so I'm happy. Right there. There. Hair. Late. Card. Right there. A card. A contract. A sheet. A pad. Notepad. Oh, okay, so less like stationery. File. No, clipboard. There's 2 more words here. So, paid. Nate. Diary? Envy. Envelope. Dare the let. So true. So true. That's the kind of shit that fucking the fella doing the instruction manual was saying. Pete. Oh yeah, how could I miss it? Letters. Letter. Letter Ada. Letter Hades. Letter Head. Letter Head. Not that important, I suppose, anymore, since most people don't really communicate fully via mail communications. But I suppose they still have some value. I guess they can be more easily faked nowadays, though. It used to have been an important verification thing, like, oh, this is official mail. And nowadays, it's kind of a lot more just, it's probably a scam mess. I got someone's Jetstar check-in today. Someone used my phone number, like one of the other ones I have, for business stuff. Like, hello, are you Miss Dinky to Donkey? Check in now. I looked at the link, I'm like, is this fake? No, it's a real check-in. They just actually sent it to my number. They must type this in wrong. Crabber. Damn it. Pop, dance, punk, 2017, drum, bass, synth, piano. Is this like JoJo? I did some bad things. JoJo Siwa. No, there's no JoJo Siwa. It's not, but it sounds like Gangnam Style. You got the dollar. Nope. Pop, dance, punk. Punk. Camila Cabello? No, there's just Havana. Oh, I know, there's Senorita. Kind of like I can't remember which one, like, is 009 Soundscape? Dolky. I'm not familiar. Cabinet instructions for the fucking side. I have no idea what this is. Oh! Something underlined. Look what she made me do. Taylor Swift. Okay, you don't usually associate it with like punk, especially someone who owns a jet. I wouldn't say it's like particularly punk to have a private jet. I don't think it's very punk. Like, it's pop and that was throwing me off. I was like, punk. I was like, no, it's fucking Taylor Swift. I'm Taylor Swift. What do you know? Look, Taylor, at the risk of being torn limb by limb, she is a lovely singer and makes very good music and is beloved worldwide. She's not bad, just to be very clear. But she is not punk. Doom linkages. Oh, fucking Neverwinter. Eh. Green. See the is this like a magica? Is this magica? No. Gameoverse. I didn't watch that. I was kind of hard to separate Jay Schlatt's voice from Jay Schlatt the person. I think I'll do a really good job with the Gameoverse. And then Vivi said something that kind of crippled me to my knees a little bit. Mako, isn't it game over? Like game overs? Game oververse? I went, oh, I've been saying gameoverse like a fucking idiot. Oh yeah, you see gameoverse? Cause okay, it's spelt gameoverse. But no, it's I see the pun, it's very clever of game over. Game oververse. Game oververse. And the 360 game Cameo. Yeah, but it's like if I said, oh yeah, I love Cameo. They're doing what to the 360? Either real.
Coolioverse.
Oh, that's easy. And spend those still lives over there to get those birds. So that's a Coolioverse. I don't know what this one is. Mega Man? I feel fucking Mega Man and bass? What the fuck? Who? Dragon Ball? Breath of Fire 4. I've never seen that one before. Oh, Parappa, but lady. Parappa the rapper, but the arguably the Jammin' is no, that's Spaceballs. No, that's not Space Jam. The Jammin' is I know this one. Is she Ma Rapper? Cause like Pa Rap. No, okay. Cause like Parappa. Parappa rapper. Rapper. No, she's not rapper. Jam. James from Jimmy Hopkins. James names the Bondlands. James L. Cash, James Seth Lynch, James Sunderland, John James Rambo, Jameson Fawkes. Junkrat's name is Jameson Fawkes. James Howlett. Okay, it's not Jane. Fuck. Chat, I might need a phone because I know who this is. God damn it, it is. What's her name? Isn't it Parappa too? Lammy. Okay, thank you. There she is. It's a very lovely 2000s design. Slow death, clean flip, body horror. Body horror. Buckshot roulette. Dog fantasy hunger me or risky saving. Fear and hunger. Yeah, like that. It's still not sure if that's able to be shown on Twitch. I'm saying Left 4 Dead 2. A shooter with single player, multiplayer, co-op, and split screen in 2010, 2014, first person and something else. Let's go for a Call of Duty. Modern Warfare. I want to say 2. First person, third person, possibly Stealth or Warfare. Oh wait, that was 2009 as well. Damn it. Ghost Recon. That was 2006. Fuck. It is Warfare. Battlefield 4. 2010, 2012. Let's go for a Skyrim to like narrow down some stuff. It's not an RPG, not adventure, not fantasy, not stealth, not sandbox, not open world. It was a 2012 first person, third person, single player, multiplayer, co-op, split screen shooter, and only shooter, no other genres. It's a warfare game. We've guessed a Tom Clancy, we've guessed a Call of Duty, we've guessed a Battlefield. That does leave EA with, what is it? Medal of Honor. There was one that they did, and people said it was bad enough that they killed making more of them. Medal of Honor, no. It's not Medal of Honor, no. First person, third person. Warfare. PlanetSide. PlanetSide 2. No. That's classed as MMO. Oh, but it is sci-fi. It is sci-fi. Gears of War technically is first person with scopes, but I'm not sure if it's... Okay, well, I know it was sci-fi, but thanks. Suppose yeah, Halo probably counts. Halo 4. Good job, chat. Come on in. Come on, welcome in. Oh, I can't show it to you, but the roomie sent a picture of the cat sitting in the crate. Cat's in the crate that the cabinet was in. Because it came in like a big fucking wood crate. Where is it? Yeah. So that is a positive of this thing. The cat does like the crate. Otherwise, I figure we can hurry up through the dolls today because there's very little time relatively. And we'll move on to Scrandle. Cheesy chips. French hot dog. Hot dog. The beef bulgogi stuffed baked potato, that looks delicious. That looks bad. Kaznocken. Cheese spitzel. I don't know what a spitzel is. What's spitzel? Trapera. Pork, egg, rice, bean, and green 4 pound. I mean, that's a complete meal. That looks kind of like a nut though. Pie, chip, pea, and gravy. Barbecue pulled pork. The pie and pea is a debuff. This, however, looks fine. Bacon double story burger with Sam sauce or vegan chipotle burger. Not the vegan ruins it. It's instant like minus 50%. Chicago style hot dog that's been fucked up or hot dog with fries and a beer. Ooh, that's right. Ooh, wait. That it looks better. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter at that point. That has the win because that's just fucked up. Beef with Yorkshire pudding, roast hanger, green bean, salad and Sprite, free? Or chili chip? Unmelted cheese? Basically uncooked chip? Left. Shockingly 50% for that one. I guess it was cheap. Steak pie, pulled pork and chip. Again, the mushy pea is a debuff. Gluten-free burger, dirty fries. Gluten-free means the bun is arse. This is really good chips. Steak, chip, chimichurri. Really? Gonna pick the shit pizza twist of, okay. Chicken katsu burger or chips and gravy. Okay, hang on, zoom. Chips. The katsu is like half the size of the bun. I don't think, like, this doesn't look bad. But like the steak, chips and chimichurri? That was good. Like that pizza twist is kind of like it's one piece of pepperoni. They probably have 2 pieces of pepperoni that you can see visibly, the rest isn't there. Chips look a bit shit. The chips look a bit shit, but also it's filmed in England. So they got like a blue filter over it. Oh yeah, they might have mistaken it for mushy pea, true. 10 pounds of chips? It's not 10 pounds of chips. It's 10 pounds for fucking steak and chips. I think most of the 10 pound is the steak. Anyway, chat, before I go into the wonders of Kingsfield, again, if you missed it earlier, here's what playing Kingsfield is like. It's a very funky soundtrack. I'm really liking this. Alright, chat, so welcome to Kingsfield. These are the controls. The ancient city. Alright, so we're in the game. Alright, so that moves up and down in a very peculiar fashion. Oh my god, okay, it's straight left with the triggers, or the thumbstick, and the... The theme, chat, is the entire kingdom's lost. Much like Dark Souls, everyone's losing their mind, everything is decay. There were once healing fountains, there no longer are. We found a crack in the wall that dried up after we sipped from it a couple times. It's going well. Like, it's somehow more depressing than Dark Souls. You don't have Estus flasks. You have herb. And the herbs are reasonably rare drops, or you have to buy it from the shopkeep. So you can potentially softlock yourself. Also, poison is evil. Poison is actually evil. It will kill you unless you can heal through like 4 herbs usage of it. And the tick damage is so quick that you will die in like 10 seconds. And yeah, you have to open inventory every time to do it. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll grab a snack. And then we'll go on to the wonders of Kingsfield 4. Which, yes, I do actually own a copy of. Yay! Oh, sorry. I was muted, damn it. Chat. I got some Doritos. But I didn't realize I got back later that there was something wrong with the package. I thought it was a chili lime. And then I looked closer. Hint. A hint of chili, not chili lime, a hint of chili lime. They may have no fucking flavor on them at all. It's a suggestion of a flavor. It's like LaCroix, but fucking Doritos. So, that's gonna be great. I got those for dip and I was like, oh, that'll be nice. It's a hint of it's gonna be fucking like basically plain. So, yeah, but now they're thicker and stronger. And even less flavor than previously thought possible. A hint of chili lime. What the fuck? Yeah, they got the homeopathic lime. Anyway, I also have some Nutella, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna finish this jar real quick. A full jar? No, a decayed, decrepit jar. I'm scraping the remnants. I do yawn to stick the spoon into a full jar. But that will have to wait for another day. Nutella last month in your household? I wish. I need the industrial tub. How much overlap is there between people who want Doritos and them want a subtle flavor profile? That's what I'm confused about. Why do I want a subtle Dorito? A hint of lime. I also breathed in Nutella. Give me a sec. Huh. When do we not breathe it? Look, I'm like a neglected puppy at this point. I'm just like fucking go. I'm the house cat. Like it's 5 p.m. It's dinner time. You don't avoid like the puppy allegation stuff though. So I'm not really into it. But as soon as people like haha gave it to up. Bet she likes the collar and the leash. Zero plays on Twitter like that now. Which, first off, no. I'm eating Nutella like an adult with a spoon from the jar. A dog or a cat cannot use a spoon. Didn't just inhale it a few seconds ago? Yeah, that's beside the point. We're not a few seconds ago now, are we? we're now at seconds from then again. And seconds from now. See, it's forever drifting away. That moment will be lost to time like tears in the rain, motherfucker. Sea-beams! Sea-beams! Glittering off of Orion, people. Alright, I have finished the Nutella. Jar has been scraped. They also have my Australian steak beef jerky in bulk. Is it biltong? No, it's regular jerky. Just Nutella? No, I just had a spoon. What brand? Big Tech. They're very good value because it's 180 grams for like 10 bucks. These fucking ones. I'm sure if Woolies has an equivalent. They should. The Coles does. I think Aldi has one too. Okay, it's apparently $12 now. It used to be 10, but inflation continues to be a bitch. Oh yeah, I noticed. Are they trying to replace 1.25 liter soft drink with 1 liter? Because I saw it today in the store. They had the 1.25 liter on sale, and then a never before seen 1 liter bottle taking up most of the other shelf space. Yeah, it seems a little crazy. I don't know why, because I've been seeing them like replace it carefully with 1 liter over time. Because I got a photo of it, but I can't see it. Like, for some reason, they don't have 1.25 liters in the supermarket. They were entirely replaced with 1 liter. And then 2. It's a very weird tiny bottle too. One point two five is better because 2 liters go flat at the end. 100% agree. Like, I don't drink that much soft drink. Usually I might have like if I buy a bottle, I'll have a glass a day. Like 1 little glass of it, which means I'll get through a bottle of soft drink in like 3 or 4 days. Of like the small 1.25 liters. With a 2 liter, that means usually about like a week. If you're responsible. And then by a week, even if you're sealing and just grabbing a little bit out each time, it's gonna be flat by the end of it. So I just, unless it's for a party or someone that really loves soft drink, I just get the 1.25 liter one. So 2 liter is just, it's slightly too much. Pardon me. Alrighty. Boop and boop and boop. Snack time has completed. I'm getting the video game up over here. Position that over there. I think I've got some like the roof of my mouth now. How peculiar. First, I open these ones. And then grab the controller over there. There we go. Switch over the category. Content box on. Hey, look, midnight. We're actually still playing the game. Like that's not too bad for starting hours late. Yippee. Chat, welcome to Kingsfield, the ancient city. This is part 2. Kingsfield 4, which uses the weird European cover on Twitch for some reason. I don't know why. I was muted, wasn't I? God damn it. Ahem. Hi everyone, I'm back. Sorry, I was just checking in the mirror because it hurt when I swallowed for a little. I check and then there's like a little bump in the roof of my mouth, so I must have burnt it from something before. Bugger. Ah well. get sick all the time. It's okay. Alright, to reacclimate to the game. Welcome to Kingsfield for the Ancient City. Main character controls like a forklift. Hello, we are starting this segment. Welcome to the second part of our playthrough. Now I'm playing this on a emulated PlayStation 2, which yes, illegal. I actually do. I've bought a copy of this. I have. That is not a lie. You can strap a lie detector to me. I genuinely do have a copy of this. I'm really happy. Now, how does... Oh my fucking... I forgot it plays like this. Dear God. Alright, so some things... It controls like a forklift. That's not a joke. That's how it moves. The right thumbstick is unused. Forward. Back. D-pad left is turn left. D-pad right is turn right. The bumpers are strafing left and right. And the triggers look up and down. It's incredible. It's very, very good. The design is human. They may be wondering, like, okay, but oh my god, it's bizarre to play. What is this fella? Well, that shit is the save station. Cthulhu is the save. I don't know why. I genuinely do not know why, but it is. This is before, I think it's after Armored Core. This is 2001? 2001. You can adjust some controls. Yeah, this is our lovely menu. A circle opens a menu. We got a map, which is very useful. Now these fellas here, watch how combat works. So you go up to him. You hit him. Now we've worked very hard to reach this level of skill, because earlier on we were dying in like a couple of hits and it took like 10 to actually hurt anything. But now you've got a little morning star. You can see our equipment here. Look at us. There we are. You start off completely naked, but we've moved from the wooden club and our hands to the morning star, which is actually quite good. We found it in a little thing by the cliff. Now you see he's gonna try and hit us. And now we missed. So that bar on the top left up there is recharging. Once it's at full, you do full damage. And if it's at 50%, you do 50% damage, and I think so on. So that's how I play Kingsfield. Now, it is the Ambreak, so it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch and look at the wonderful architecture of this beautiful building. The sky is grey, everything is dying and dead. It's a very good time. So, what better time than now to stand up and stretch? Come on. Up you go. That's wrong. There you go, stretch time. As I wouldn't want people in the ad break to miss anything. So you get up and wiggle your limbs. The alternate, yeah, the original Kingsfield, like 1, 2, and 3 were released in the 90s on the PlayStation 1. And then Next came out with Armored Core later on. The other side. Twist. Has Roma released? Yeah, they're released in the Japanese mobile phones of the 2000s. They released the original PlayStation 1 games on the farm. They were almost lost media until a couple people recovered them, I think, last year. You have a Japanese phone just for that reason? Like a obscure Kingfield? What? I mean, I can't judge. I did buy all 4 of the games. There's actually a lot of very lovely Japanese like eBay sellers that are like, here you go. I packaged this bundle with love. Please enjoy them. It's very sweet. Alright, chat. Ta-da! Welcome back in. Alright, so I've given you guys a brief of how Kingfield works. Beep boop, beep boop. I operate like a forklift. So the name of the game is you strafe up and down. And if you turn and strafe at the same time, then something magical happens where you realize the enemy's turn speed is possibly faster than your own. Now up here, I believe, is a friend. Ah! The fuck? Oh, slime. I didn't know there was a slime there. Hello. Okay, cool. That's someone hit. That's good. Where the fuck did you come from? 4 gold. Yeah, there is leveling up. Each time you level up, you get a little faster. You get a little stronger too. Is that a hidden wall? I don't think so. Have you obtained a rock of life yet? I'll trade you the vial for a rock of life. I have not found a rock. Well, I gave a rock of life to a lady who was terminally sick, and we got the fire spell. That's right, we unlocked the fire spell. How do I do that? Hands, leg, ring, wrist. I got the clarity bracelet. She gave us a fire crystal. Please take this gift. Yeah, she gave us a fire crystal. Magic's an equipment? Oh. That's... Ugh. Fireball. So we have 1 piece of magic to use. So we can go down this way. Maybe you can run with holding X. You have 7 field of view. And through this way, I believe if we... Ah, the sprint is also tied to the magic. Okay, so if you sprint, you can't cast a spell. Okay, careful then. There's a spider? No? No spider respawn. Alright, let's see if this works. It does! And I think we used most of our mana on the left. How do I get that back? Also, I don't click a magic spell. There's a magic menu, but I just have a magic equipment. Magical powers that restore the tired mind. I mean, maybe that's... Maybe? Got 5 herbs. That should do something. Let's take a look. Aha, there's an antidote. I am slightly scared of this, though. I'm wondering if maybe we should be preparing a little hot. This is looking good. This is looking real good. Hi, buddy. Ooh. Ook. Wait, do I didn't have enough mana to cast it. Ow, okay, that hurts. Now it's white. My screen's white. I think I've been inflicted with slow. We don't have enough mana to progress. I also don't know how to regain mana. I've been covered in jizz, yeah. Let me just... I'm not kidding, this is how slowly we turn. This is not a bit, this is how fast I turn now. Hard day at the forklift warehouse today. How long does this last for? How long does this last for? This is sprinting. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, so do not walk into the spider web. I think we need to figure out how we get more mana. And relatively quickly. So when I go to the lovely fellow we have as a friend. Well, he's not really a friend, he's a shopkeep. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Got him. Okay, now we gotta go here. Oh yeah, the blue bar is for mana, like when the spell is ready. So the red is for physical attack, when you can attack something. See, like that, now that recharges. But the blue bar is when you're ready to do the next spell. Nailed it. Now I just back my Honda Civic out of here. I do love that the best way to move is to just fucking reverse like that. And now you have to go across it. Oh, okay, remember this? That will collapse under you and you will die. There are patches of terrain that will just insta-kill you. And again, that is the start of the game over there. You walk forward and you will die instantly. Oh yeah, there's no saves, but there's also no bonfires. So when you go to a statue, there is no heal. When you level up, there is no heal. It's incredibly brutal. But we're at least a little stronger than we used to be. Want everyone to return safely. Oh, poor little fellow. I think it kind of sucks you're told to use AI in college, but after you graduate and land a job, you're told can't use AI in college. After you graduate and land a job, you're told to use AI. I think it's because people are vastly overrepresenting it. It depends for a bunch of things. Like, if you hate your job and you don't want to actually, you know, care about the craft of it, you can make an argument for AI usage. Because if everyone's putting out slop, then you're wasting valuable human time. If someone's like, here's a 50-paragraph ChatGPT email, it's like, okay. I understand then why it becomes an arms race of, well, I gotta use it because they're using it and I'm gonna be buried under all their bullshit. But a university is not supposed to be a job training sim. Companies were meant to do that. University got perverted into it, I know. But it's not meant to be that way. Antidote mushroom, wind crystal, morning star. A mushroom, is that how you get magic back? It's fucking 300 gold. I'm gonna need like 50 mushrooms to get through that many spiderwebs. Jesus Christ. I mean, at least I can get a couple more antidotes then. I guess I'll buy a mushroom. And then wind crystal is 2,500. Are there anything I can sell? Sell the short sword duplicate. Let's spiders make more webs. No. Can a sword cut down webs? Oh, maybe. Maybe. I'll give her some of that stuff. Fire bracelet. What? $37,500 gold. Yeah, this might be a very important item. Also, what is clarify magic? Okay, maybe this is a signaling that we're meant to be using this. I'm just gonna turn away from him so I don't hit him with like something. Maybe we are meant to use that. Is it a ring? It's a wrist. Clarity bracelet. I still can't use that. Wait. 40 magic points. And if I eat a mushroom, what happens? Oh my god, we had to eat fucking mushrooms for mana. And mushrooms cost 300 gold. That's like 40 fucking... Oh, because the mobs here drop like 4 to 10 gold. And they very rarely respawn. Okay, so we gotta find mushrooms then. Okay, well, good to know that the bracelet's important. However, what does it mean by... What do they mean by sacrifices current mind state? Oh. Also, yes, remember, first time played. Use a magic stamina regen soul. Oh, okay. And excuse me while I make my way out. Just, oh, yep, Parker up here, get up, yeah, Kingsfield, there we go. Come on, nail it, yeah. Hold on, just back up, just look behind you. Oh yeah, that's a church. That's where a safe station is. Hold on, put it into reverse. No, drive. Forward. Oh my fucking god, it's so slow. Keep the fox down! Keep the fox down! Okay, come back and drive, and you get over the... There we go. Alright. Wonderful.
I regret giving you forklift certification paperwork.
Look, we got there in the end. That's all that matters. Incredible. Alright, back her up. Alright, drive. And off to the races we go. Oh, wait, no, this way. Oh, no, this way. Okay, forward. No, that's reverse. Fucking stop. Forward. Gearbox's ship. Stop it. I'm sorry, this doesn't usually happen. I'm sorry. Alright, so we're in Kingsfield. So we've got a mushrooms heal magic. We've got like 50 mana. You know, the way to go down for the spinal webs, and someone has a good point that we possibly could try the sword on the webs and see if that works. It's like 5 mana for each fireball. We got 40, that's 8 fireballs, which hopefully is enough. It'd be kind of silly if it wasn't. We did get that clarity bracelet. Okay, so go back over here, and we gotta kill this guy. Just... there. How much do we get for this? 10! 30 more of those, and we can afford 1 mushroom. That's how I'm gonna select as the shortcut button. Which one's the shortcut button? Select. I don't have any shortcuts set. How do I set a shortcut? There's a range. There's hide and show. Actually, I don't think I have the shortcut button. I don't have a shortcut button. Choose it from equipment. Oh wait, gotta do this. Either way, we're gonna head down, we're gonna try and see if the sword does it, otherwise we will have to use 50 million fireball. bottommost element on the list? Well done. Oh, it's a category of equipment. Oh. I guess we can select from the... Ah, okay. So that's something. No. Unfortunately, we need to use the fireball. We really gotta just keep... Okay. Well, nearly there. And, okay, that has to be dead on for the spiders, but... Good. And something, a few spiders, actually, so... Wow, that has no splash damage, like, at all. So that's cool. Fuck. I give 7 gold. Ah! I go level up though. How my stats looking? 5 more mana, that's not bad. Okay, forklift, come on, don't fail me now. Yeah! Okay, very good. How else are we looking? Are there any spiders coming up behind us? No? Okay. And this, I feel as though I probably should eat a herb. I am very scared. I don't know how they'll do bosses. I am scared. I don't know how this is gonna do anything. What are they gonna do? Come on, Mako. Come on in. Okay, they got a moon key. They got this. The fuck? You got a moon key and then a second moon key. They got this over here, which is... Oh! Just sure it's not a trap. Can I hold the door? Like, is the door gonna shut and it's like, oh, you idiot, but we're stuck here forever. I just barely made it. I can't move anymore. My friend has died. I'm sure he is now a monster himself. He was a good person. I've abandoned my friends. I've failed my country. I can no longer return. I'm tired and hurt. I just want to die. That's the end of his dialogue. That's all of it. No, like, I just... Hey, everything's bad. He does have iron boots, but... Any, like, hidden door? No, this is just his depression room. Oh yeah, does this show up on the map? No, this is different. I have a maze? Well, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to kill him or not. Maybe maybe he has to live. It's down this door. Is a save station. A marker. Oh, the manual said something about like teleport markers. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. Nice, I found all sorts of stuff. But yeah, I'm struggling to think of other games that kind of nail this kind of atmosphere. It is overly depressing, but I think they do a very good job of it. It's oppressive and, quite frankly, a little silly. Wait, is that a door? Like I'm not. That looks like a door. I guess it's just the texture. Okay, well, down the hall we go. What the fuck? Oh, yeah? A bed. And if. What the fuck? That's a fire-breathing dragon next to it. I am very confused. Okay, we got a fire-breathing dragon, we got a person that moves like a forklift, and... What is this? Maybe it's to indicate to us that for another part of the dungeon, we had to use a fireball at it. Because it knows we should have the fireball by now because we had to open the doors, and possibly this is like a dungeon that needs fireballs. Okay, there's a chest, and if I rotate, there's another chest. Hold on, I'll get there eventually. It does open. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah! Ooh, very funky. And this is now opened. Man, that's gonna take a shortcut to somewhere. I am scared of stuff like popping out because there was a skeleton that jumped out of a chest once. Mushroom! A single mushroom. I mean, I'll take it, but a little stingy. Couldn't have thrown like another mushroom. Nothing on the ground here, no? Okay. And then... roots. The root is on fire. Yeah, the little dots on the chest kind of remind me of mimics. So I'm spooked, but not like insanely so. And what the fuck? This is a large area. Oh. I'm hearing footsteps. What am I hearing? Blue skeleton? I think that might be a skeleton. Oh yes, they are. We have entered the bone zone. Do. Okay. I don't know how feasible it is to block things in this. Loogie. Ow! Oh, okay. Oh, he flames stuff very. Ow! Okay. Just go up to him. Good thing I bought more herbs. I'm not sure how I meant to really get rid of them. He shoots remarkably fast, and I don't think I can outrun an arrow. Which is. Hello. Careful. Okay, that's 2. And 3. 17 gold. Very, very good deal. What the fuck? This is working. I'm spooked. I don't know where to go. This is a tomb? Gravestone. Oh. Hello. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, bad. Bad. I got a bone to pick with you. Oh, okay. Bad dodge. Bad dodge. Bad dodge. I think that this is a precarious position to be in. Welcome to the graveyard. I don't like it. I'd be very careful. Have you eaten tacos today? No, I'm gonna have a taco night with friends soon. So I'm looking forward to that. Ow! Okay, multiple enemies, bad. Multiple enemies, very, 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 very bad. Okay, just stay behind him. Ah! Good. 11 gold. If you get Morrowind shit and then the game like this, look, this is not Morrowind combat. This is different. I'm like, do I fireball this? Or like, it appears to be a plinth. I can't see an item put onto it. Okay. And yeah, Morrowind is stat roll based because it's meant to be more like a traditional RPG. This is on contact. Oh, fuck. Elf? Elf. Right, there are forest people in this. That's poison. That's poison. Fuck. Really? It's poison water. The first liquid we've seen in this entire location is poison. Don't drink that nasty looking water. If you do, you'll be poisoned. Okay, like... You know what? That's on me. That's on me for drinking the nasty looking water that if I drink it, I would be poisoned. I came here to visit the graves, but have you seen a key? Oh, the moon key. The dead are restless. If you plan to venture, proceed with care. Be careful. Be careful. Don't drink the water. Only an idiot would do that. Oh, wait, no, these are a different kind of key. Release pedestal. Alright. Won't open. Okay, so you need to find 2 keys that look like a bird foot. Oh, there's a spider on the ceiling. Hello. Oh yeah. Mangold. Oh. Oh, well, I guess I'll drop out for later then. Wherever that is. That looks like a spell crystal. Now use the secret walls. Yeah, also, Mr. Elfman could probably have spoken up and like, "Hey, don't drink the water. It's shit. It's full of dookie." Okay, so the end of the skeleton room is those keys. I guess we have to eat a mushroom now because we're out of fireball. The tearing, if you would believe it, this is actually lowered tearing. It was worse before he changed some settings. This is apparently how the game is. Because this is with the diagonal filter in it. And the brightness boost. Without that, it looks even worse. Alright, then let's try over this way. It's another... Okay, so similar symmetrical arrangements. Okay, there's no more, but there is... Hub? Ah! Ah! I am running! I am running! Beep, 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 beep. Okay, yeah, so that's just like an actual trap. Okay, okay. You spawn 2 skeletons like before? Okay, 3, good. So roughly about 3 good hits will do it. I don't think there's any more that spawned, no? Yeah. I'm getting them. Chat, how's it look on you guys' screen? Is the game too dark? Could it be brighter? How's it looking? It's pretty dark. Well, we are in a cavern this time. Remember, I can see pretty fine because it's OLED, but it is, like, does that look fine? It looks good? Okay, so then this is just how it is for you guys. Well, it's thematic. It is a dungeon. There's no secret wall? No secret wall here. Are the gravestones the same? What the fuck? Okay, someone just have secret herbs. Sure, I'll take the secret herb. What the fuck? Just put some random invisible shit everywhere. Yeah, that's fine. Who cares? They won't find it anyway. It doesn't matter. Ah, fuck it. Okay, there doesn't appear to be a secret doorway anywhere. Because the other one led into that secondary room. May as well use the heal. It's just in case. And I guess we can go forward. There's also downstairs you can tell it. This is actually a really large area. I think let's go over to this grave and see what stuff they have there. Because if they all have items, may as well take a look. Oh! That... bone... has no effect for normal people. I feel like that is a crime, isn't it? I feel a little bad about it. Let's try to have a replacement. Like if I ever get hurt, then I have a spare jawbone. Do you count as a normal person? Probably not. I am a vtuber. Okay, so you have a jawbone. Maybe that's a merchant item. Maybe they're really happy and be like, ah, my jawbone. Oh, I see skeleton. You stuck behind there, I think. I hope. That's a hole. That's just a hole. Okay. Do you get killed? Wait. Ah. Good. What? You're shitting me, right? Like, that's not... Oh, thank God. Wait, so what? Oh. Oh, okay, so that goes down there. Bones. Oh, this one. Nothing? Okay, so there's one that goes down to the end of there. I think we've made enough progress, so we probably should consider grabbing that save station. Other way. Beep, beep. Fucking beep, 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 beep. Wait a minute. I saw something. There's one of a peculiar fashion over there. I'm gonna go to the safe. Vehicle is reversing. Vehicle is reversing. that's not safe. This way. God, these areas are so fucking large. That's the fireman. And one of these rooms was a save. Oh! That's where it goes. Oh, the hole in the wall here. Nice. Light crystal. Magic learned. Alrighty, alright, okay. That also up down magic points by 5. Divine light. It also, I guess fire doesn't count as magic, but... Okay, so we don't have a torch, we do have a light spell. Okay, cool. Here we go. We're leveling up. We got a whole bunch of stuff now. I'm quite satisfied. Alright, so let's explore that weird place then. Because there are some areas that might be a little too dark otherwise. Is this down this way? Ah! Beep, 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 beep. That's a zombie. Oh. I'll see you. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, thankfully zombie very stupid. He is a haughty fella. A thing just jumped out of him. 24 gold. And we did level up. I think there might be stuff in the next room. Okay, well, we do have a light spell. That's good. What's this? Oh, fuck. Okay, this is a large area. I suppose this is the ancient city. What the fuck? It's not gonna happen here. No? They just have infinite arrows? What a prosperous country. Whoops. Alright. Lee's dead. This fella's down there. How about this way? Big hole there. I feel like we'd die if we go through there, so let's just be very careful. And see, we have a friend. Hello. Okay, we can still interact with him. Oh, that's so much damage. I may need the herbal liquid. Okay, we gotta wait for his larger attack to bait out then. Okay, I wasn't insane. Stuff does fly out of them. That looks like a fucking... The spider roach things! On the cover! They're bug zombies, yeah. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Okay, that's just an arrow. I'll take this door then. Wait. Hold on. Aha! A year. A chest with an antidote. And nothing. Chest. Ooh, rapier. Hell yeah. Alright, what do you get? How does it function? Fight and silk only used among nobles. Stab 69. Nice. Cool. 4.5 feet of length though. That could help for some of the enemies. But remember, we do actually have level up on the items too. But so far, nothing we've had is leveled up. So I assume experience, but also we need to take to a blacksmith. We've not met a blacksmith yet. Goes into thrust weapons? I mean, I'm into something which gives me distance from all of the evil shit. Days turn on this time. Oh, this is very late. Usually I start 2 hours earlier. I unfortunately this time had to build the shelf. And I was able to do it thanks to the good grace of friends. Hello. Okay. That was a lot better of a range. Oh, he has a lot more range though. He has a lot more range. Ooh. Jesus fucking Christ. I think we switch back to the morning stuff for this. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. He just chained to the same fucking attack 50 million times that I can't fucking go up against. First death of the stream? First death of the stream. No, wait. Yes? No? Maybe second? I think I have to sidestep that one. Okay, well, we know what we're going up to. So if we're gonna go to the end of the hall here, we have a couple things we can grab. Let's go up on here, will be a spider. Spider there. There's this lovely fellow which goes like that. Also hearing the scraping noises over there. Oh my god, that's still so much damage. there is not much range in this one. He has to take, like, what, 4 hits? Oh my god, the swing of that! That's a ridiculous fucking range. Truly, the Dark Souls hitbox is... Alright, so it's, left. Okay, okay. Okay, that's absurd. What do you mean that's fucking... That's his range? I think we need a, like a bow. We need a bow. Honestly, we didn't lose much progress because I saved it a little bit earlier. Yeah, a bow or a spear or something with more range, but the rapier is not good. The rapier has the same problem. I think it would be good for some smaller things, but I'm not sure they're really vulnerable to stab damage. Is that far up there? Oh, the fireball has a range of like 3 meters. That's cool. Yep. Okay. Great. Ah. Okay, there's a lot of spiders in there. Very cool, and then they're large spiders too. They're not the baby ones. Oh, stunned. Okay, missed. Oops. Okay, I think we just have to, whenever possible, find how to circle strafe around them. Yeah, honestly, these are not bad controls for the bow. I can't imagine having that much trouble with them. Dog! Hello? Oh, little fella. Dog. Anyone else is there? Outbreak. That's right, up you go. Ow. It's the handbrake. It's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Because we're playing Kingsfield and we're having a wonderful time with these mildly esoteric dungeons. What the dog doing? Doing something. That they're up to some good. Get up and stretch, chat. I kind of want some. I feel like I need a snack, especially if I continue in this. I'll be right back. Give me one. I'll run. Hello, welcome back in. I'm just having a quick little. I got curious on trying like the fucking hint of chili lime. Like, it's called Doritos Loadables, and they're meant to have like thicker and stronger ones. Mako, if you're a goblin shark, I know for a Mako shark. I'm not a goblin shark, I'm a wobbegong. And I'm Mako just because it's a funny name. Mako Fukusame. 3 words for sharks. Okay, it's a little funny that it's just hint of chili lime because yeah. Like there's a hint of flavor where I go, ooh, I like that, and then it's gone. Like the flavor is there is nice, and they are like thicker than regular Doritos to compensate, but it's hint. Like they're tangy. I wouldn't say there's really much chili to them, but I do like the thicker one, but I really just wish there was more of the flavor. Those in the taco one taste the same. I don't think I've tried the taco ones, but like there's definitely a different texture to the chip. Because it's definitely thicker, rougher, and crunchier, but not in like a sharp crunch, in like a, you're chewing meal. You're chewing cornmeal a little bit. I'm oblivious at the best of times. Like, maybe a hint isn't the thing for me. Maybe not the target audience. Because it's thicker and strong. It's perfect for nachos. So maybe I don't want to overpower it. But then why wouldn't you just get, like, regular corn chip? I suppose Doritos is trying to move into the traditional corn chip market rather than the snack market. That's kind of already what Doritos were for. Oh wait, I need to get like the vape review. Let me see if I can taste the chili. I can taste the chili. Let me see if I can taste the lime. Yes, I can taste the lime. Let me see if I can taste the hint. Yes, I can taste the hint. I really like this flavor. Oh, Teresa, what will we do without her? What about OF? No, I don't think I'll have OnlyFans. It's a lot of work. Credit to the people that do it. They do a fantastic job, but it's a lot of effort and a lot of work. And I don't think I'm really up to it. I feel like the exhaustion would get to me really quick. I mean, like the word of. Oh yeah. Let me see if I can taste the of. Yes, I can taste the of. Is it perfect for nachos? I'm not perfect, but I guess the extra structural integrity probably does help a lot with not like snapping in half immediately as soon as you like. You ever made nachos with Doritos, and then the critical error of you pick up a single chip and the cheese and the weight of your singe and chili just weighs it down and snaps in half immediately? Yeah, I feel like this would probably work a little better for nachos. I really like the flavor, but come on, why is it just a hint? What about like a full, just like spoil it? A spoiler of chili lime. People use Doritos for nachos? And in Australia, yes. Many people, you ever seen like white people taco night in the US? Imagine how grim it is when the people are on the other side of the planet from the Mexican people. And quite a lot of people, Doritos are like the only nacho chips that were sold. And so it was like, oh yeah, you put some nachos, put some little corn chip in there, and it was almost always be Doritos. And then you put in some mince, and then you put some like regular tasty cheese grated on top. Get your El Pasito salsa sauce on top. I get Doritos Alfredos. I actually don't think we have Fritos here. I don't think we do. I will say though, I fucking love the sour stuff so much. Like chili lime is a really good flavor. The Matthew and Larry walked to an authentic Colombian Venezuelan restaurant. Yeah, Australia has like 99% of the other cuisine, but Mexican is very, very lacking. Best food I had in the US was probably the Californian little pop-up carts, where some lovely, lovely Mexican fellow would be making a bunch of tortillas. The burritos were good. The tacos were good. The fajitas were good. I ate as much as possible as I could from those places, and they were all very wonderful. And there is nothing else here like it. Food trucks? No, usually it'd just be like a fella at like the side of a highway with like a grill. It wouldn't even be... No, there wasn't even a truck near him. The restaurant's music? Absolutely. So yeah, the nice Mexican food from like a cart on the side of a road in the US, wonderful. Even the best Mexican food here is still not as good, but it's substituted by having really good Thai food, really good Vietnamese, really good Chinese, really good Japanese, really good Indonesian. There's a few Egyptian cuisine stuff, there's lots of Lebanese food. There's also a Greek. There's an Italian. But yeah, Mexican, very sadly, is lacking. Is there a bicycle ice cream cart called 6-7 Ice Cream? Did you give him like the little hand gesture? What are you supposed to do on Sunday after New Mexico? Like religiously? Probably fish and chips. I suppose it's like the essential one. You're already out, so you may as well get them. I was doing travels quite a bit. The best place to get food Anyway, you visit needs to be dirty clean. If it's too clean, it's bad. Be very careful with that advice in India or the Philippines. As much as it's like a thing to be like, oh, I'm just like Anthony Bourdain. I'm so cultured. I'm getting the place that looks slightly worse off. Remember, you are not grown up with all of the same environmental conditions that the lovely people there have, and you may find yourself chained to a bowl for the rest of your trip. You can acclimate to it, but you gotta respect the fact that the people there have spent hundreds of years of lovely family time acclimating to our environment, the water supply, everything there that is different than the stuff you have. And vice versa. For example, unfortunately, Peanut did not have a great time in a Philippines trip. Enjoy insect from guttural China. I think China, like the guttural thing, I think that is a incident that is past, and the people that did it were punished very, very badly. It could probably still happen, because like it's a large place, and eventually someone's gonna be an asshole. But I don't think the guttural is like a legitimate thing that still happens, like frequently. We ate at our Indian restaurant that was dirty clean, you got healthy sick. Yeah, any water stuff, like, it's unfortunate, but you gotta have like properly sealed bottles of water because it's not a racist thing, it's literally a difference in water quality and various local bugs and things in the water that are different to what you might be used to. You don't want to get like smallpox blanket. Any case where you're traveling, you're not used to the area, the simple common cold can war the world's here. Felons India Road south of Coffs Harbour? Ugh. The big banana gave you the shits then. That's the place they have up there, right? They got the big banana? And you see like, what else do they have up there? Not much, apparently. Alright, that was a wonderful little snack. I feel very happy. Because I'm realizing I actually didn't have lunch. That might be why I'm hungry. Did I have dinner? Yes. I ate with roomies. I think I warn a Russian not to use water anywhere near contact lenses because there was a parasite that would blind you. Ooh. That is quite rough. What the fuck is this? Was it barracks? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I'll take your free axe. Hand axe 50 and 60. Ooh, that's not bad. It's got no stamp, but it does have 60 hit. I think technically it might be a little better. It's at the same range. Ooh, it makes like a... Rapiers that have double length. Yeah, I think the length might be a little bit of a... little exaggeration, maybe. Now this. There were a bunch of spiders in here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just fireball the fuck out of these ones. Oh, the range is so tiny. Ah! No, 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 no. There we go. There we go. Good, good, good. An arrow. Bone. Another arrow. Gold. Okay. That's not bad. Oh, fuck. Okay. Didn't expect that to work. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. Ooh, better shield? Let's see. So we got the leather one right now. A buckler. A small lightweight shield crafted from high quality iron. That's actually an overall upgrade. It's fuck alright. Dang, so that actually hole in the wall. Nice. Yeah, so you really do just have to go like boonk, boonk, boonky. Tap on the next button. And books. Oh, this can't break stuff like the Morningstar can. Yeah, okay. So that's still a point for that. Oh yeah, this is an arrow breaking stuff, right? Oh, come on. There we go. And what does that do? That fires really fast. It's also a lip, and that goes up, and I'm not sure if we're able to... Oh, it's a lever. Aha! That's a helmet. Okay, big iron on my head. A helmet of fine plated average defense, but is heavy. Take it. Okay, we'll learn the let. Oh yeah, I should eat the mushroom. How much mushroom do I have left? 2 after this. Okay. Ah! You got hit 40, hit 60. Oh, I don't know how elevation works. Who has the advantage here? I figured the high ground. Jesus fucking Christ, did so much damage. I feel like you kind of gotta burn a little bit on it. Okay, so then these will stop these arrows. Okay. Okay, well I feel like a little stupid. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh no! Okay, I'm a little silly, but that's okay. All is well. All is well. I just gotta go around this way now. Oh yeah, it's not that far up there. Because this is what we opened. Yeah, this is what we stopped the arrow for. All is good. It's okay, just get the forklift back up there. Service ready. No! This is an evil, fucked up area. What's inside of here? Item? Hub. Oh, thank God. Alright, well, we're able to stop those. It has to come through that way. Alright. Using the shield is long click. I think the shield is a passive for us. Like the enemies have an animation. I think there is no animation for us. I think it's a passive.
Those attacks giving me Code Veronica playing Tyrant vibes.
Kind of feels like. Tristan Gray, thank you very much for the $5 do. It does seem a little bit like they took the simply have the bus just spam the fucking attack button. They took that lesson a little too highly. Wait, was that like it's on the other end? No. Beep, 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 beep. The ones that are over here, wasn't that? I think this is 50 for each herd that heals. Yeah. Wonderful. That fella down there. Whoa, we are gonna have to. There we go. 1 arrow and coin. Corpse. Neat. So we have these bits. What's in here? Bed and a chest. Engineer's door. Alright, we don't have the access to the engineer's door. Oh, the other one looks like this was Lunacid, I believe. Also very fantastic. Do recommend it. It was inspired by this. In the modern era of engine design. Sometimes I'll see the screen turn happen and then wonder if if there's a bus like out of the corner of my eye. Engineer. Did you adjust the controls? No, I'm playing it as God intended. Badly. Okay, curious. If I... It doesn't seem like you can light the torches. Oh, Doug. Yay! Yeah, really, none of that opens. Okay. So down to the right is where the dog was. The engineer's room is something I still need a key for? Yeah, I assume I need a key for this. Carefully. I hope the dog's okay. Okay, but they wouldn't. No, they would. They would, wouldn't they? I am not sure how to proceed. Because they absolutely would. I also, what the fuck is that thing? Red guide stone. Stone used with a red stone wand. Nothing happened. Okay, good. There's a lot of hit damage that I assume is good. If there is a mimic here, I will be very upset. I'm going to be upset. Because there's a lot of chest here. Boot. Boot good. Boot very good. I'm scared. Okay, you can see this is better slash and stab resistance, but it does lower our darkness protection, but that's probably... Okay, heal. Good. Please no. Empty. But that's better than the alternative. Fucking do it. Fucking do it. They can never just have a chest for it, be like, here's a reward. What manner of bullshit is this? Is that a golden, like, turnip? Me? What? New frame was for you. Molten like 18 degrees Celsius. It's not 24-year puddle. Looked up, that's the average enough. Oh yeah, that's like a comfortable temperature for me, but don't worry, I'm currently freezing cold at like a solid 15 degrees. Like I'm Genuinely, my body is in danger. Everyone has a different acclamation. Everyone's got their own stuff going on. I'm like, how the fuck do I get that? Maybe I gotta like... Because that's the same thing as like the dog one, so maybe... Nothing here breaks those up. Maybe I had to go back to the place that the dog came out of. Like we closed these ones. Yeah, like that. Oh, the teleport stone thing. That's what we had to use. So we had to use the teleport stone thing to go in there. But I don't think we have any of that unlocked yet. Because there's this thing. Which, it's there. We have a red guide stone to use with the red stone wand. I don't think we found a wand. Well, like there's a pillar back on, and if you go all the way back. Which, in fairness, we have done a lot of things, so we probably should go back and save. I hear lots of gross shuffling noises in there. When a person lives 35 plus temperatures in Singapore? Singapore is evil. I don't like... Humid, hot is the worst. Dry, hot, deal with it. I do not like humid hot. Something about it just makes my brain get incredibly angry and assume I'm gonna die. Mako. Okay, so like, I suppose this looks like this lets into that, and there was something in the manual about teleporting. Okay. Okay. I mean, I assume I'm gonna leave that there. I don't think we found a red stone wand. So I suppose we gotta do that at some point. Maybe the other side of this place will have it. Because there was a secondary location. Inside of this way. If we go past here... I'm hearing some bullshit. I don't want to know what that is yet. Oh yeah, the wet bulb temperature. That's what it is. The wet bulb will get you. Doesn't sound that bad, but it's why your body can't wick away heat via sweat because there's already maximum saturation of water in the atmosphere. The air around you is already too full of water, so every bit of water you put out is boiling you. That's maybe the benefit humans have over other breeds of animal is... Oh, careful. Is being able to sweat. Oop. Big hit. There we go, physical up. Ooh. Let me 37 gold, not bad. Corpse. Yep. Does it say anything? Guardian's Chamber. Okay, that's a boss fight. We're not gonna do that. Beep, 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 beep. Other way. How about you? Okay, barrels. This seems reasonable. There's just a few barrels here. This is a secret room full of secret stuff. There's probably some shit here. Oh no, it's... Stop! Fucking gnashing your teeth at me. How rude. Ooh! One hit, that's not bad. That's shield. Cast and one use your handle. Ah, so stab resistance versus overall resistance. Neat. What the fuck? Oh, there's tiny ones too. There's tiny holes. Those look really good. What the fuck? That is probably a legendary item or something. Ooh. Night Greaves. They're lighter and just a straight upgrade. Oh my fucking god. See? It's just the way that things are done here. Generally, wet bulb temperature is the lowest temperature the wet bulb and the psychometer can meet. Saturation points on the wet bulb temp, same as dry bulb temp. Ah, okay. Okay, see, like, I keep thinking I'm meant to be doing something like to light these up and complete a puzzle. But I can't tell when it's meant to be like, ooh, we are so dark and shitty, everything suck. Or, hey, here's a thing you can do. Yeah, they really love the secret walls. I think Lunacid had a little bit of a right clue with having the question mark in it, but it does make it feel incredibly what the fuck when you actually find one, because there's no indicator that it's there. You're just spamming on the wall. And kind of praying. What the fuck? That's a large thing. That's a large lad. I am not quite sure we were able to actually fight him. Is he dead? Oh, wait. The Guardian's Chamber. I'm kinda scared. Binding pedestal. What? Binding pedestal. Binding pedestal. Okay. Careful. It could be a golem, yeah, because it did say that it is a guardian something. So maybe this is like where you want the guardian to go? There's also some text here. Heeding the wise sage words, we set all the guardians free. We have nothing to regret. Oh. Wait. Was the wise sage the one that just started worshipping the insane fucking idol, or was that just the king? Because this kind of seems like this was meant to be a puzzle. But, some fucking idiots were like, yeah, we should set them all free. And it seems like they shut the eyes out of the guardians. Because there's arrows in some of them. Like, they're fucking Peter. Oh yes, we definitely are rescuing these dogs. Wink, wink. Oh. Wait, this does it does kind of look like a Minecraft. Like oh wait, are you standing up? Okay, hang on. If I step in front of you, are you going to kill me? He's sitting down. That guy is standing up. I don't have to tell the guy rubbing Peter. Peter, the golem's here. There's the stair. So I'm gonna guess we have to like dodge the golem. There's also like these sluts in there. That's fucking terrifying. Okay. Alright then. It's not this one, it's the next one. Please don't kill me. Oh! I don't know what to do. I assume I put this one back down. I don't want to get killed. Binds the movement. Put it there, put it there, put it there. We've been having a serious problem. Oh no, they need to be in the fucking pit. Okay. He doesn't look friendly. Maybe if I do this one? There's 2 arrows in his... Oh, I have to take the arrows out, don't I? Actually, wait. Maybe I leave this here. So I grab the arrows out of his eyes and he doesn't immediately try and kill me. How do I get out of here? Because there is no golem. Hello? No. No. Uh. To be honest, I think we have a small problem. I think we have a small problem. You bricked it? Well, he moves at the speed of Mach. Fuck, I don't know what I meant to do. I'm gonna take the crown and binding. Okay. That may not be the way to do it. Paste? Yeah, I got turned into fucking paste. Not friendly. No, he does not seem friendly. Mako, what if he's friendly? As he's standing there ready to punch me. Alright, well, back to investigate that section we go. There's also downstairs, too. He just wants a hug. You ever fired him? Okay, well, that's not my fault, is it? No, wait, it is. Well... Oh yes, this was you. Lungi. Lungi. Yep. Oh yeah, we gotta grab the bed of graves, don't we? As for this way, we want to do... So far, Twin Seagulls and Lego Pebbles and Angry Golem. Yeah, a lot of them have been remarkably justified deaths after all of the bullshit. Because some of the things in Kingsfield, completely ridiculous. Other stuff, no, not very fair. Yay! It was this pot, then grab the night breach, and then I go. I'm so full of defense. Me with a fence-shaped hole in my mouth. Guardian's chamber. Alright, so... let's look at the other stuff in here. He is frozen. And... there is an item behind him. There is an item behind him. But I don't know how we're meant to go through without getting killed. Alright, so let's get this section done first. We go through here, and then there's a lovely skeleton. And we kill him. Okay, missed. Beautiful. And then level up. Yay. I'm quite chuffed. Like, we're doing good. And these assholes, like, we still have the guys free. No regret. Yeah, how about the fucking items they got behind him? What the hell? I have some regrets. That's these fellas. Now the yapping is also about to begin, so we'll make sure you stand and stretch. There is there's a crown down here, so we'll weigh out the options of what to do. But for now, it's time to stand and stretch. Up you go. So when I'm trying to also have my vitamins, I'm gonna grab those. Cold has started activating my knee pain again. Oh. is that? What is that? Ow. Where's the other one? And knees, 1, 2, knees, 1, 2, and tip your toes, and up I go. And just squat down a little bit. Alright, welcome back in the stream. I've got a wonderful stretch. It's getting late, but I'm not, but at least I want to see what happens with this puzzle. Because I assume it's a puzzle for an item. But I don't know if it's an important item or if it's just like an extra thing. So we have this fella here. There's an item there. We have to get him out. I assume you have to like run as quickly as possible over this way. And then loop around. But there's also this guy. I don't know if I think he might just be regular dead. Look, there's no item behind him. But then I don't know what to do like once we got the fella out. Is okay. So we're gonna go this way. Alright. And then run to the left as fast as possible. Fuck! Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't seem like the way to do it, does it? That does not seem like the way to do it. And yeah, I could use save states, but I want to experience it as it's intended. To suffer and feel pain, which I am doing. I mean, we can always take a look at we'll grab those items, and then we'll come back to that puzzle later. And we'll put the guide certain in. Grab the Nightgrave boots, kill the other stuff there that gives a level up, and then check out the other section. Yeah, the suffering builds character. Like, when have you seen someone suffer and turn out a worse person? All the time? Ah! What's that? The oppressed has now become the oppressor? Oh, you're telling me that's the first time. Get the barriers of being militant. That is true. Like, you do get to say, I be Kingsfield 4, the ancient city, and people go, what's that? Oh, it's a game before Dark Souls. Is it good? Yes. Should I play it? No. There we go. Beautiful. You know, it is really fun. Like, you do play like a forklift. Let's see, put the boots back on. They bragged when they beat Curve Veronica 0. I've warned them. I warned them and I beat it.
Hey boss, I made Marry my chicken. It didn't turn out like the pictures. It tastes yummy. I will admit I was nervous to cook cause I have some poor taste. I think I have the gene that makes bitters and veggies more intense to me.
Oh
but it was
no!
good.
Dig into the into the donation. That is very unfortunate on the gene though, because I know, yeah, there are some people who have that gene that makes it taste like soap. I don't have the one that makes coriander taste like soap, but I do still find the flavor a little It's unfortunate though. Oh. You look like just enough XP. Boop. I may as well read some of the things here to get like the flavor text in. Okay, I'll come back here once we have the other things. And like towards the end of the game's low scroll into, I think there is like you can hide and show stuff. There is a screen for us to hide and show things. I'm not sure how useful it is, but you can do it. Yeah, for now, we've got those two down pat. And we have opened up this door. Anything? Nope. Alright then, what's behind this thing? Because the round's the golem. That's a knight. Okay, good. Ooh. I don't like the weird cockroach thingies. For now, let's use another mushroom. Even though we only have a couple left. I feel like they're really important for having access to magic. Oh my god, that's dark. Okay, there's another art trap there. What about this? Okay. These are all quite active areas. These are what you call the fun zones. Let's do it. We haven't found a bow. We haven't found arrows, which is good. We've not found a bow. Here, let's see, we have 4 skeleton. Okay, 2 hits for these fellas. Hit him in the booty. Oh, nice dodge. Good. Yarr. You're very lucky that they are killable this way. Oh, music change. Oh, fuck. No sword in him. Oh! That is a huge ass tunnel. Creepy. Oh shit, pauldrons. Yeah, this is a very nice soundtrack. This is incredibly ethereal. Iron gloves that protect the forearm. I do love protecting my forearm. You absolutely get back up. Go bed. I don't know, like, if they're gonna insta-hit me through the door. Probably not? Good. There. I keep seeing like half-lit candles in the room, like only like one open. What are you? Warrior statue? Are you all warrior statues? Okay, wait. Hang on. Okay, no, I can't just put the other stuff I have there, but there is this. Is that a regular sword or is it like an item sword? It's a regular sword? Knight sword. Given an honor, someone has joined the knighthood. It's double the range. I'm kind of scared. Ooh, there's herbs. Okay, I gotta remember the range is a lie. Every time they're like, oh, but the range. It's never the fucking range they say. It's better. It does mean we can move in faster for a swing than they can, which is a big benefit. So I think this is a pretty big upgrade still. As long as we can stagger them. Wonderful. Ooh. Bone. More bone. Gravestone. Oh. So what is this place then? Oh. That's probably an upgrade of leather. See, chest. Iron breastplate. Less stab resistance, but a lot better. Okay, we have 0.1. We have 0.1 under the weight limit. How's the game field looking? Really good. Like, we've gotten some huge upgrades. That's a very cool area. I'm still just like, do we use that spell? Let's just illuminate the area. That doesn't light that up. can't put the statue back. So I guess that's the stuff we found here. Honestly, we should save. I'm being kind of a baby. But that's my right. Because so much of this is just really cooked. And it's not that far away to the save station. So also not found that, whatchamacallit, the wand. I haven't found any of those things yet. Because people say you're meant to be able to use them for teleportation in the manual. But I don't think I've seen one. Maybe it's next to the moon key. We also haven't seen the other type of key that the lovely elf was talking about.
9 months, 9 Makos, 9 monsters sneaking up behind you.
Zeke Star, thank you for 9 months. Welcome in. You're having a lovely day. Like, what? Statue of flame. No. Okay. What was this way? Oh, yeah. This is the next thing. There's another bit down here, like, let's see what you got. Okay. It's a big old rock. What the fuck? The great forest warriors lay here. May they rest forever in peace. That's all it says? I feel like they're not telling me the translation. What time is it there? Possibly 2:20. Maybe more. Oh, that's a little mushroom. Health file. I'm like, I want to make up for not being able to stream as much. I feel bad. I'm also really enjoying this. Not just feel bad, not feel bad. Oh, fuck, that's a stab. Oh. I think the mace does do better against the skeletons, but the range makes it a little less scary. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm piloting a drone in a dungeon. Ooh. Let me show you Flay's diagram. Because the skeletons with the armor on them, they feel like a bit more of a threat. I think the gold also seems to clip through the ground a little. Ah, yeah. Gravestone. Or maybe just picked up the lovely items. Alright, what you got? Did you get up? Ooh. That's different. Oh, hello. Let's see, a new shield. Is it better than current shield? It's a buckler. Oh, it's that regular small buckler. I think we got it from another skeleton. The range on that is so shameful. There. What the fuck? Is that a fire sword? Fiery sword. Shit, that is pretty cool. It's a shorter range, but I've fire damage probably is better for some things. Cool. Yeah, there really is like a ton of just hidden walls. It's pretty great. I'm enjoying it. See, that's poisoned. It kills you quickly. Okay. You may want to kill all the mushroom. Yeah, I mean, there is mushroom here to replenish the mana, so that's not bad. Yeah, because, okay, there's no way to get to that before you are hit with poison. Fire spell is important. The game's definitely opened up a lot more now. There's more ways to interact with stuff. And you, little mushroom boy. Is it limited magic usage? I'm not sure. Like, in terms of health, I suppose. Like, you have mana points and you can only regenerate with, it seems, eating mushrooms. I don't know why. It seems like they made mushrooms the currency of magic. Good. Anything behind here? Hello? Sacred wall. Hello? No? Okay. Ah, enter. I'll take it. We may as well save these ones here. See, it's probably not worth killing like everything, but Aha. Skeleton. Yippee. Huh. Oh. The skeleton's down there, right? I do have intense deja vu from Lunacid, which is from this. Deja vu nonetheless. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. It's a dungeon, I know, but it's okay because it's a Voulez-vous and the such a mystery. I wonder if we can sell the bones of the shopkeep. Oh, what the fuck? That's an upgrade material. Okay. Ah! There we go. Beautiful. How much gold? Like 1,400. That's not bad. It was 2,500 for that spell, which, like, we should have enough of very soon, man. Ooh. We should have enough decently soon. Aha! And this is... Wait a minute. We're back on the map. That's the side for the fuck... It's a shortcut back to town. Oh my god. Any interesting items? Holy fuck, okay. Well, bone. We can sell some bones. Open stores that have been sealed. Can skeletons open the door for themselves? I don't know. Idol of Sorrow Wooden Club. The Knight Sword, Hand Axe, Leather Shield. We can sell the Leather Shield one. We can sell the Shitta Buckler. You can sell the leather armor. Definitely sell leather gloves. The leather boots are quite shit. How goes the forklift? And I think we're going great. Why do you always only play trash? Need a better taste? Thank you, Goku. How's Negan working out for you? It's in the name, so I assume it's a constant strategy. Also, always only play trash. That means you've been sitting around, you've been lurking for a while. I think that's what the kids call rent-free. Let's see, do I get rid of the leather armor? Yeah, probably. I can't imagine needing it, because like, it has a little more stab resistance, but it's not like a great amount. There's iron helmet and there's plate helmet. Yeah, I get rid of that one. Young adults call rent free. Kids are new lingo. What's the new equivalent of rent free? What are they doing there? What are they up to? I can sell the short sword. I don't think we need the short sword. And the club is probably also a case of like, eh. Let's grab that winkler still. Okay, item. What do we get? New magic. Nothing. Why is that okay. I don't understand why this is a different menu than the other one. Because sometimes the magic is inside of us, and sometimes the magic is in a menu. Maybe this is like magic attack? A wind blade. Slice enemies? That sounds pretty good. Mako plays Flavor of the Month. Play Apex Legends. 90% of people don't want to watch it, but 10 of the most annoying people do. Oh, well, we got gold. This is very cool though, it loops in like this. Also, evidently I need to keep trying the fucking gravestones because there could be items down there. You were nothing but a hound dog. Sniffing all the grave. Which actually, Corpse Sniffer Dog was today's Curb Your Enthusiasm episode that we watched. Oh, fuck, hello. That was it. Larry David's trying to build a restaurant, and then a Corpse Sniffer Dog comes in and starts digging in the kitchen. So they have to close the place down, but then it turns out the dog was just sniffing a bra. He has to give out the dog to another person because it's from the fellow's wife who bought the dog while they were separated. But then this man is allergic to dogs. They can't stay at his house. He has to give it to another girl. But she gets drunk because Larry David leaves wine on the counter, and the little girl is completely sloshed, saying, "Yes, you could take the dog." Then she sobers up, that very drunk 7-year-old, and she's like, "No, I want the dog back," which is it's shameful. You're more responsible for her actions while drunk, really. But what can you say? She's 7. A lot of Cobra enthusiasm is very unreasonable people in unreasonable situations where you're like, okay, you have a point, and then it takes it to the fucking extreme, and you think you do not have a point. At one point, there was a point. That point is gone. Like, the argument in that dinner was, and I think it's quite fair on Larry's part. Sometimes I'll agree with Larry David. And then you'll do some bad shit and saying stuff which makes you think, I should not agree with Larry David. Oh, that's the other part of the thing next to the fella. Now there's a fella with a bow and arrow there. Let's see, does the wind cutter one, does that go further? Where's the magic? Oh, it's next. Oh, it is. It's a long range. Cool. Anything on the ground? Sure, I'll take it. Where was it? Okay, yeah, so Larry David's at dinner. And one family is being kind of rude. They don't really know them that well. But they're at dinner. And then when the time comes to pay, and so the husband pays for his wife's and his meal. And the dinner in general. His wife is upset that Larry David doesn't thank her. And the whole argument is that she also owns the money, so she should get half of the thanks. Now, I think that's a kind of a predicament because it's arguing about the ethical implications of, alright, does a housewife also get a thank you when the husband pays for dinner because of child rearing being a full-time job effectively in the home, which is why otherwise they would have to actually pay a nanny. But at the time, everyone's like, yeah, it's kind of unreasonable for us to say, but why do you say thank you to me too? And then Larry's like, well, it's his money or your money. If you work for your money, it's your money. And then she gets mad at him and his wife because he's like, well, no, it's my money, not our money. It's just a big clusterfuck. Is that a hole? Oh, that's where the hole leads upstairs. Oh, okay. You see if the trouble and things was a couple? Yeah, but then Larry David, what he does is he always digs his heels in. You're like, Larry, I was kind of like I was on the fence. And then you said something, you put your foot in your mouth, and now you're being petty and stubborn. And like what was once like kind of reasonable in some instances, you know, like, okay, you just you back away. Also, Sean Wonderclouds, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome in. I hope you've been having a wonderful day. So where the fuck is this now? Oh, this is the mushroomy place. Oh, they respawn. Wonderful. Does this? No. Okay, far it is. Are you sure you're right? Just don't make a big deal. You gotta not make a big deal out of everything, or else you're gonna spend a lot of time in very petty arguments. And the key thing you miss out being petty is life is very short. It's also very long, and the petty things stick around the longest. The nice things stick around the shortest. Aim for as little petty things as possible, and you will be weighed down way less. And again, it's Larry David. He's been around a lot longer than I have, but still. Sometimes he's just like, well, I'm not gonna change. I'm in the right. And you're just sitting there thinking, Larry, what are you doing? What are you doing, Larry? The fuck is this? Don't back, dude. Double dude. Oh, this is just the other side of the fucking... Oh. Oh, yeah, because then that unlocks on the other side, and that leads to the... Oh, yeah. Is this the fire room? Fire. Alright, let's quickly save, and then I think I'm gonna head over to the... Where the fuck was the elf? It was like a poison shithole. He was next to a poison shithole somewhere. And I hated him. Because he just let me drink the poison water. I was like, don't drink that. It's poison. After I drank the water, which is not a very good time for it, because the moment that window of opportunity is paused, and I just drank poison. It's inconsiderate. Should I have not had the poison? Absolutely. But also, we all have a little bit of poison. I had the Doritos with the hint of chili lime. Who knows? That could be a little bit of poison in that. It's just a hint of chili lime. Who knows what else? It's something. They got shit in there. Wait, how's this a suicidal do it? Hey, buddy. Oh, sorry, look. Oh, we have the key. Well, unfortunate, but I do get an item out of it, so I can't really complain. Poor fella. He did say he wanted to die. I probably could have just asked him for it. Pog murder. Okay, it's not murder. Self-defense. He swung at me, and also he's a zombie. That disqualifies him from the regular circumstances of self-defense. Alt key. Nothing happened. What do you mean what, nothing happened? Nothing happened. The fuck do you mean nothing happened? That's... Okay. Just slightly off. Breaks the seal of the room. Oh my fucking god, what the f... I'm stuck. I'm slowed. I'm like a CCTV camera now. Alright, so valuable information. That's in there. There's a fucking giant huntsman up there. And it causes slowness. Do I have anything that heals that? Did I eat the bone? I think I did. Forestry removes statuses, then I guess there's something. I guess fire is a good idea. I mean, if I just wait for this to... Yeah, we got a bunch of herbs. Like, we can go in. Okay. I move so slow. This does feel a little ridiculous. This... I don't think this is meant to be what we're meant to do. We did save. Oh, no, no, that is apparently what we are meant to do. Altar of healing. Heal me. Heal me. Please heal me. Please heal me. I'm here like beep beep. Ah. Hell's ult is not chunks. Okay, yeah, kind of sure. What a crystal. Purity. Neutralizes poison in the body by working on moisture in the air. That sounds good. It's an anti-debuff spell. It's an anti-fucking debuff spell. Holy fuck. Altar of healing. Well, this doesn't feel like there's much more else to really grab here. Because this is just the centipede. Yeah, magic is actually really fucking good. Holy fuck. Yeah, so that appears to be why it's $37,000 for a bracelet. Because you can just do crack shit like I cure all debuff. Granted, it's probably quite a little bit of mana, but still. I'm not to go too late. That's very true. What time's? Oh, it's nearly 3 a.m. That's probably a good idea to. Oh, it's app break. That means a stretch time. Lovely love. I kind of want to see the whatchamacallit. The alpha. He was somewhere in the. What the fuck was he? Is he in the previous section? Because we have the two symbols to open the door there. There's also the golem thing we never figured out. Up into the cell. I really want to see how we get to this section. Did I save just then? Oh, I'll save again. I want to see how we get to the old man again. I was gonna say I should wait till the ad break's over, but like the amount of time it takes me to turn around. That's the whole ad break. Ooh, you respawned. Hello. How do I have you rest? Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely day. What's this one? That's... Oh yeah, at the back of the church. No, so we do go back down. Are you in? I think I'm in. Okay, so we squeeze past all these ones. One of them is a room with a dead guy in it. One of them is the safe room. This one down here. Are you the... No, you're the fire bedroom. That one leads somewhere. This is the way with the fella, isn't it? The old guy. One that has a room with an old elven man who seems mildly cantankerous. This one I think is the room that leads to the warrior statues. So much. Actually, we didn't see that one, did we? Yep. Let's show the poison pool. Yeah, but where's the poison pool? That's the thing. Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Nope. 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 What the fuck? Was it here? Was the poison pool here? No, that's just a room. It's the other direction then. Alright, well, one of the valuable things, there was a golem fella down there too. He also does not seem very friendly. There was a golem fella down that way. Maybe it was done this way. This one is the... What's this thing? Which doesn't really tell us much. Maybe it was... Oh, I feel like it might be up here, because the staircases and stuff are familiar. Do you have speed potions? As far as magic goes, you have pure and divine light. I guess we can go like... Oh, okay, nope. Not that way. Other section. Because this is the arrowy bit. Where the fuck is the old man? Is he up here? fragment that's pulled and can't be unpulled. Okay. I feel foolish. I'm struggling. I'm like, where is the fella that I met that I drank poison? Was that real? Was that a hallucination? There was an olden elf that I drank in the poison. I feel insane now. Surely that was real. There was an elf. There was an elf and I drank in the poison. Where the fuck? Wasn't this area yet? I don't think it was. It wasn't me, it was the olden elf with the poison. What the fuck was it? It was in a previous place. Possibly somewhere in here then. I'm hearing what I think is skeletons. Well, what are you, secret walls? Is that the other room? If anyone remembers, please do tell me. I'm looking, I'm like, was it this way? Because it was. Oh wait, hang on. This thing did lead us down here. That gets us this chest full of, what are they? What kind of boots are they? Are they regular boot? They got those boots that are easy to break. That's cool. The fuck? There was some current boot. Very good. Well, always good to try things. So you're alive. Hello. Oh, fuck. Ooh. That one does collaterals. Ow. Slightly less convenient that just keep whacking him. He gets bored. Thank you, poor ADHD skeleton. I'm still struggling with that. Where was the... That's you, and that leads back there. Areas near the spiders, but somewhat in the bone zone. Okay. The fuck was this? Oh yeah, the family. Oh yeah, the dead family. So I feel bad about them. The slime is back. Rude. What the It was in the spider area. No, that was the start of the location. That leads up and out and around. This, what do you lead? Dead end, okay. At least you have a map. That's good. Oh god, where the I just try to find an elf. Aren't we all? Buy the guidebook. Primer Game Strategy Guide. $70. 50,099,999,999. I've been to this bit. Ow. This is why even said people said time to beat the 100% ready guide. Yeah, I'm starting to get the feeling. I do like that the map hints at the secret wall though. That is cool. But also... Goodbye, where's the elf? Where the fuck is the elf? Is he here? Elf? No? Elf? No, this is the jail again. What elf? The forest people. You put a Ow! Like put a red turn, you'll see an elf dead waiting from the other protagonist. I'm having a great just Is it this way? I think it might be this way. Oh my god. Elf. Be careful. Thanks, Elf. Alright, we got it. The release rock. 1. And then... Ooh. Is it what's behind the door? I opened. Old man, are you proud of me? Be careful. Okay. This is bad and full of enemy. Oh. Wonderful time to use the wind cutter. It's the bone zone. Okay. I think we're actually not doing too bad. We still have a couple mushrooms. Okay, well that's not fair at all. Oh my god, what the fuck? Do they keep spawning? Yeah, they do seem to try to look up behind you. Okay, this is ridiculous. Oh god. Okay, okay. I'm doing it. I'm killing the skeletons. It's going good. A lot of jawbones on the floor. Okay. How rude. Okay. Come on. Oh, there's more. Very good. Very good. Very good. Please just, please. No more skeleton. Please no more skeleton. I can finish the skeleton. Mrs. Skeleton, it's 3 AM. Mrs. Skeleton, please, it's 3 AM. That's all the skeleton? Oh. Okay. Okay. Is that everything? Other than just like, here, have some mittens. Roman graves? Yeah, actually.
An impressive display, Mako. You left their jaws on the floor with that stellar
One
sword
open.
work.
I need another fucking release. Oh, no. It's got a hub. Oh, but of course, the door. What? Mr. Fopa. The doors I was just like, this is it. Become old, you begin to forget things. What? 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 Thank you, Mr. Fopa. Oh dear, okay. Just make it through. I can make it through. Look, that little skeleton was slightly slow. But it's alright, we're gonna put the release rock in. I want to say the wonderful rewards of this section that's done. What the fuck? The great healer rests here. Icon of healing. What? Maybe we put it in the shrine of you. Fuck. Nope. Open door, get on floor, everyone walk dinosaur. Icon in the back was made by one of the first named Arcallum. Created healing spring for unfortunate human children, hoping to relieve them of their pain. When the tragedy fell upon this land, the hurt human children fought over the healing water. Arcallum was not pleased as creation caused fighting, so he stopped the flow of healing water. It's an old story. What was I talking about? Okay. Then I guess we walk back to the... Is he Arcallum? He could be Arcallum. He did have the key to it, but then it says he rests here. So maybe... Maybe he is dead, and that's just his friend. Ah yes, I know Arcallum. He's an asshole. But alright, let's say if we put the thingy back over there then. No, wait, save. This game has so far been evil. I don't know if they're gonna be like, hey, we heard you got the icon of healing for the healing spring to heal you. Here's a bus fight. Fuck you. I don't know if they're gonna do it. And he also, yeah, he's like, oh, all these children are fighting over my healing water because they're all crippled and sick. And there's not enough water around. What a shame those children are fighting. They really don't deserve it. Get rid of it. Like, what about making more healing water? I put... And Lazy Loco, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome in. I'm pressing the button and I'm like, it isn't going. As if it's the fountain way back home instead? Maybe it's the other fountain, because it's altar healing. The healing spring. This is the altar of healing, not the spring of healing. So maybe we have to take it back to the healing spring in the church. But, we saved. We saved. Yeah. Okay. Well then, it's late. I'm tired. I'm glad I still got to stream. Thank you all for coming to stream. I hope you enjoyed this one. I will curse the cabinet for this delay. And in the meantime, I will get ready for bed. Because it's 3:30 a.m. Fuck. Who do I raid? It's Chromo. Chromo's lovely. I like Chromo. Oh wait, is she going later? Is she going early? Is she let's she I can raid Chromo. Thank you all for coming in. Remember, sleep tight. Don't let the bedbug bite. I am criminally sleepy. This fucking cabinet kept me up till fucking... oh. This is a good one. I think we made lots of wonderful progress. We learned many a cool thing about Kingsfield, including that they fucking hate you. There's a golem puzzle to get through. There's the icon of healing thing to try out. Yeah. Anyway. Good night. Wow.
Skates that they bring out for you are actually